Hello, everyone. We got in the house. I see Qualwar, Shadow Destroyer, Gek, Ferpderp, Sumonite Dark, Fox Winds, Atronic. We got Miyokutsu, Zell, Glook, QP Dangerous. What's up, everyone? Hello, Alpha Wolf. What's up, Crimson Valor? Hello, Artemis. We got Azure Absol, Super Taxi Man, Peaceful Guardian, Jim Bob Sherwood, Crimson Sky Death, Teal Smith, and Deem with 48 months. Thank you very much, Deem. How you been, good sir? Wait, 48 months. Dude, that's 4 years. Hey, congrats on the badge. Now you got the Rain Beeb. Hey, what's up, Turtles? We got M-Copter in the house. What the fuck is this? Little Anth, Selthag, Carlton, Teaspoon, Moonchum, Hollow Name, Scout, Chemist. Hey, Fox Lady, I am not ready. I am actually behind schedule because I took a while longer on that Melocene video than I was expecting. Hey, what up, Jet Meme Sam? Hello, Mr. Ran, Zando. Maho, really? I thought we fixed this. Hey, what's up, Soma? Aw, fuck you. Fino, have you rolled? Hello, Yukino. We got Ryusham, Electric Cowboy, Rio Emerald. Hey, what up, Yam? Hello, Kaze SSB with the 38 months. Thank you very much. How you been? Hey, how you doing, Valara? Ready for announcements? No. I'm behind schedule.
I'm looking for the least possible amount of responsibility.
What an apropos bit noise to start the stream with. Holy shit. Thank you, Mr. Bear. Let's see, Mr. Rand wants Curse Catalyst. I'll get to that in just a second. Let me get us in. You know what? I think it's time we take the Beeb out for a spin, huh? Let's go. I actually just hit Bond 10 with her earlier today. So this is horrifying. Let's see. Thank you for the 38 months, sandwiches. Glad to have reobtained my schmuck privilege. And Rio Emerald with 26 months. Thank you very much. Rio. Love your Melocene, you cur. Melukostronk. Behold, this is the 118 BB. Not love lore, but love okay. Why not 120? We'll get to 120 BB. Hey, what up, Tree Stalker? Yes, I have a sponsor today. Because, yeah, going for back-to-back NP5s has done terrible, terrible damage to me. Oh, son of a bitch! Alright, slide problem. Hold on. Alright, behold my awesome technique. My amazing technique for getting 100% charge from this situation. You won't believe it. Ah, yes. Now that's a beam I can get behind. Oops! No! Oh. Well, alright, whatever. Dude, I absolutely just Kukulkan that very badly. Hey, what up, Makia? We get the small Xion? Dude, here's hoping. Yeah, my money's still on Cosmo drop for the anniversary servant. That after the Dark Souls subathon I'm set. Listen, Chemist, my problems go deep. But it's okay. I'll make it worth chat's while. We're bringing back skin in the game. But I'll talk more about that in a little bit. Caster, Tamamo, or waivers more valuable for gong setups? Waiver. Because 50% chargers, until you hit the critical mass of chargers, you're gonna underperform. Oh. What the fuck? What is that? Wait a second, I know what that is. Hold on. I need to see a picture of this real quick. Okay, hold on, chat. I know what this is. Any Yu-Gi-Oh players in the house? Hey, what up, Nom? All right, I'm gonna show you what this guy is with his hood off. See? Hey, what's up, Crow? Thank you for the 57 months. Can't believe Fino has taken one form of responsibility. We truly live in a timeline, the worst timeline. But as you can see, there is no denying that the silhouette fits. Yeah, see? Seamless. But yeah, TLDR, go waiver. If you don't have waiver already for the Gong system, go waiver. For certain team compositions, he can also act as a poor friend's Oberon. You know, minus the whole double damage thing. Let's see. We got some cursed catalysts in the house that I gotta do. Oh, hey! I see Medusa. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Do I have a team for Medusaless? I do not. Okay, I'll settle that in a minute. Alright, Cursed Catalyst request for Mr. Ran. Let's see what I got in the old screen caps of suffering. Yo. By the way, for some reason or another, BB has put a curse on him to wear women's clothes. Alright, Alpha Wolf. Catalyst time. When Ushi finds out you've been looping with someone else. Alright. Gek wants a catalyst. Let's take a look. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad luck bears. The next day. Alright, Tree Stalker. Curse catalyst for you. Oh. Well. You in the market for a Jolter? Gladly take that specific Jolter. Based. Alright, let's go. Behold, the amazing power of triple Scotty. Or sorry, of having both Scotties. Actually, you know what? Hey, Chad, I got a question. I haven't looked into this yet. But do you guys think that it's more efficient to run are to use the bond teapots on story nodes or on Ordeal call free quests. Shit, I gotta look into this. I haven't actually seen the numbers myself. I would assume story, because story tends to give a lot. Ordeal calls are like 7.5k bond. Jesus. Well, here, let's hold off for one and then compare. Here, I will run the same CEs for all of them. So we got the Romani one. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, I will attempt to run these 5. Or these 4. Which means I have to deliberately pick one that's not... Well, actually, no. It shows me what the plus is. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't need the raw number. All right. We're fine. Let me see. Who else am I going to bond? Let me bond our good friend... Our Quaid Brunstud. Seamless. Ooh, a lot of curse catalysts. Hey, what up, Zerk? Oh. It's fine. We got this. What kind of battery is... It's level 8 anyway. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it. $50 at 10? I see. Oh, they actually have an outfit change baked in to the transformation, or to the end page. That's pretty cool. Holy shit. That's a Medusa, baby. Oh. Okay, that is a Gilles de Rais, and that is a... Wait, that's Duryodhana. Why is there a Duryodhana Shadow Servant here? This is freaking me out.
You've underestimated the power of Japanese technology, you evil bitch.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Angels. Hopefully we summon Saber Medusa someday. Someday. Oh wait, she's a quick servant. No, I don't need her. I'm safe. Hey, what up, Breaker? Hey, soon with the 25 months. Thank you. Potion Maker. I require your strongest potion. You can't handle the Among Us potion, Traveler. No, I keep doing it! I keep thinking it's the plug suit! I just double tap it, but it immediately selects Scotty. So thank you, Mystic Knight, for the 50 bits. That's all it took. Give Medusa a stand to make her good, apparently. All right, that guy we can leave Bhima on the field. Oh, wait a second. Look at Bhima's staff. It looks like a really big staff of selection. Hold on a second. Wait. Give me a second, everyone. This is very important. We gotta get to the bottom of this mystery. See? It just spirals the other way. Like, wow! It's Bima the Savior. See Coyan pulls after maintenance? I don't know. Probably not tonight. I do have plans for tonight, but I'll probably save the Coyan rolls for later in the week. Depends on how long main goes. 5 a.m. EST is like 2 a.m. my time? Fuck me. Yeah, I don't know about that.
目をそらしてもはいはいそうか我が血より天魔と共に生まれし者よ剣持ちで怪物の父たる者よ我が魔眼にて汝を祝福するクリューサーオールこんなの切りたくなかったわ
Wait. Chat. Gongin. Oh shit, what was the number on screen? No, I didn't look. I was too excited by Gong. I didn't see the bond I got. No, not bond level, bond amount. Because that's what we were trying to figure out last time. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Here, let me figure this out. Okay, so according to this, Paper Moon should give like what? 1690 bond base. Faction that would pick I am a part of the elves. Oh yeah, I want to point out that for it to account, it has to be on PC. Oh, Zoken! It has to be on PC. Mobile does not count this time. As for what server I'm on, I am on, like... I don't know if it matters for the game. I'd have to look into that. I don't know if there's some sneakiness going on in there. I'm on, like, Ravager. But okay, so let's see. If that gets, like, 1600 bond for the story... Yeah, if that gets 1600 bond, let's see how much Luluhawa gives us. Or sorry, Hawaii. Like, it's 1600 base. So I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Very important thing. Also, I'll get to your Chris Callis in just a second. I just need to do this before I forget and lose my mind. Ordeal calls 26. Okay, so that's definitely worth more. Holy shit. Palingenesis. Not Palingenesis. What am I doing? Bond. Alright. Behold. Gong 14. My favorite. The award-winning mobile game. The award-winning MMORPG, Gong 14. And its award-winning expansion, Oberon. Alright, let's give this a go. So the anniversary is tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, specifically. Okay, let's do this. Actually, yeah, let's see what I do if I run, like, as much of this shit as possible. Okay, so we'll have Shen Gong. I don't think we can actually fit Angry Man onto this team. Oh, I gotta sack something. What a shame. Alright, I'll sack the Habitrotzi. Alright. Bond on. Let's find out. One of those plus 50s. I don't know if I have any plus 50s on this account. At least the old ones, anyway. Game going to maintenance? I believe so, yeah. Alright. Let's go. It is nice of us to have, like, a Luluhawa node on demand, though. At least for background variety. You know, things people who actually play the game don't care about. But me, recording footage, it's a godsend. Although, you know, I guess having a variety of backgrounds doesn't really matter if I just turn them all into the Millennium Castle, huh? Guess I should have thought about that one. One of those plus 50s is Jekyll? Oh, I don't think Mistake has that. Shit. You know, at the time, I thought Grailing Geronimo was like the affront to nature. So it didn't occur to me to pick Jekyll. I think I picked like, it's either Ushi or someone else on that account. Let's just note, this is an Ordeal call node. It's one of the free quests, and it gives you a shitload of stars and feathers. Oh, chat. For anyone that hasn't seen the second Melusine video on the main channel, this is probably my favorite fucking out of context screen cap from it. Oh, son of a bitch, I skipped all the text, whatever. Got distracted. Alright, let's do Catalyst. I've been keeping you guys waiting for too long. Alright, Ikasu Kaito, are you here? Yeah, sound off. Ikasu Kaito, Fabulous 23, Deem, Crow's Debt. Let's see, Full of Sandwiches, Hollow Name, and Soon. Alright, Fabulous 23 and Kaito are here. Alright, let's start with Kaito. Alright, what's in the screen cap folder of godliness? Alright, Kaito, you get... Oh. But don't worry, for I'm here. We Rider class servants gotta look out for each other. So let me give you a hand. Alright, Fabulous 23, your turn. Oh. When Nemo and the others are working, don't play with them. What could this mean? Seems pretty innocuous. Alright, Deem, your turn. Oh, God. Yo, you want to see a peak translation? Morgan, I know what I said yesterday, but servants can't... Ah, that's what you're referring to. There's no cause for concern. With my magic, even a servant's body will become capable of conceiving a child. Fur? No cap? All right, Crow, your turn. Let's see. Knights of the Round Table have informed us that these kinds of costumes are your greatest passion. Those bastards. Speaking of Knights of the Round Table, we played Sonic and the Black Knight yesterday, which has more parallels with Lost Belt 6 than I was expecting. It's actually kind of surprising. Alright, let's see. Alright, sandwiches. Here you go. Now this is a peak Artoria face. Mash and quote-unquote mash. Alright, Hollow Name, your turn. Help him! Alright, Soon, your turn. Let's see. Ah, there we go. What would happen if those two guys caught us? Oh, let's see. I guess it'd roll. It's gonna roll. Your head. Alright, Shadow Destroyer. Just normal Fate dialogue. Hold on, Oki's not important. This is the important part. Alright, Manga Pyro. Let's see what you get. Alright, what is in the old pool? Oh. Stop bursting in public. Alright, QP Dangerous. Oh, definitely can't show that. Alright, let's pick another one. Oh, really can't show that one. Damn. Okay, I found one. Hold on, ignore all this. This is the important part. There's no reason for Holy Lancer Artoria to intrude in our matrimonial affairs. Words to live by. Alright, Lord of the Poultry. Morgan Le Fay is very knowledgeable in modern times sex industry culture. Indeed. Alright, Desynergy. Oh no, Desynergy! You got the cursed combo. I don't know if you were around the last time this came up. But look! That's just making out with MASH. It's how very normal. But wait a second. What's this? Oh no. All right, here. We'll do another round in a little bit. Let's return to Egypt. You don't know who's under the bag? It's Jalter. Prediction, we'll get around to it. Yo, when are we gonna see third form Kama? That I'll fight at least one servant today. Wah wah. Oh no. Alright, Zerk. I can only keep this catalyst on screen for a limited amount of time. Are you ready? Alright. Go. Yeah, I'll put it next to Zoken for reference. There you go. Alright, well. There's your catalyst. Enjoy. Wait a second, what the fuck is happening? How are they still alive? I thought... First of all, we blended Zoken. And now he's old man Zoken. And I'm pretty sure we also killed Jill DeRay. Which makes this very strange. Just because you killed them doesn't mean they died. Fuck you! Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! Guys, check it out! 3-star CEs! Awesome. Okay, I mean, that'd explain why there's still worms running around. And worm men. Oh! Jill DeRay. By my command spell. Shit yourself. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, it fits. Why the fuck is it called a restroom if I'm fighting for my life in here? Oh. Oh. That can't be good. Wow, already back onto this, huh? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh yeah, Chet, you know what occurred to me? We never really sat down to calculate what servant is, oh. I already used Medusa, I'm good. So let's use... You know what? Let's have some fun. Given that it's going to be Coyan Day tomorrow, let's fuck around with some Coyan teams. All right. Oh, you know what? Yeah, of course. It's only logical. You want a big ugly monster? We got a big hot momster. You know what? I'm committing to that. Coin light or dark? Light is better by several miles, several country miles. Hey, Jackie DXD, thank you very much for the 11 months. Of when Zokin's ass gets kicked. You know what? Agreed. That's a big boy. Alright. Oh, I didn't anticipate that. Alright, I don't know what that means. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh god, I forgot. This one doesn't actually give you, or I don't actually have the, Oh, that's right, I can't Coyan! I can't General Coyan. Because of this fucking mystic code. Alright. Hey, what up, Brennan? Evade is on criticals? Oh, so this is the worst possible team I could have taken. We're doing it. We'll make it happen. Wow, we're in deep shit. This is bullshit. How come Zokin gets to make the demon god vagina whenever he wants? Guy's taking like no damage either. Okay, you know what? I believe. Actually, I don't believe. Here, let's make sure we have something in the back line.
トラロック部族の誇りを見せ見下ろしますね
ひらめきましたぞ。
勝ちましょう雨戦は花を呼びハイパーお母さん出動ゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴお弁当忘れないでわかりました
Ooh, it's also NP is reduced super low.
そこですね
It can't just be evades then, or it can't be. Yeah, it can't just be crits then.
あれ
What is this fight?
戦は花を呼ぶ
Now this has to be like one of those unwinnables. This seems very unreasonable.
火力が足り
That's supposed to end after its NP. It could be because I stunned it and it's on a timer and not actually tied to its NP. That's a possibility. Okay, so it wasn't unwinnable. Good to know. But yes, chat. So yeah, I figure we should take stock, right? And see what we're working with. So okay, so let's go traditional Grail War logic, right? Which means we have the 7 classes and bullshit. Because there's always some kind of bullshit going on. Okay, let's let Zoken do his business. Alright, so we know that our Saber this time around is Medusa, Sakura's servant. We don't know what the Archer is currently. I mean, I know what the Archer is, but we don't know what it is, technically. Lancer is Bima. Rider is Lan Ling, I think. Because I believe we saw that. Caster is Gilles, or Gilles de Rais. Assassin. Now, we have an assassin, but we don't know if Kama is like the proper assassin or if she counts as the bullshit. And Berserker is Duryodhana. So we have not seen the Archer yet. And either the assassin or the bullshit. I mean, I know the Archer. I don't think technically they have been confirmed as the Archer yet, but I know who the Archer is. Oh? Who's this? Hey, it's my boy. It's my boy, Sir Two-Part. Hey, what up, Mike and Ike? Thank you for the 41 months. Hey, dude, gets it. Oh. All right. We're doing all the Ronnies. Whoa, Ronnie! He's buffing them? Or... Wait, they're gonna fuse into a Super Ronnie. Oh. Damn. Okay. Big fuck off laser, Lev? You had that in your pocket this whole time. Hey, Lev, why didn't you use that in Septum instead of showing us your awesome die move? Oh, yeah, let me check something. Let me check when NA maint is. I think it's at reset. So it's going to be 2100 PDT, which is 3 hours before midnight. 9 p.m. Okay, interesting. I call this the die move. Oh yeah, chat. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'll wait till we're about to start our rolls. Ooh, speaking of which, actually, yeah, hold on. We're not quite there yet. My timing is off. Dude, look how fast this text goes when you have, like, both auto and click on. Hey, look how fast it goes when I do this. Shit! There we go. Oh, nice. Dude, my H instincts kicked in. Alright, let's see. We got a Curse Catalyst from Blithe Ghost, or for Blithe Ghost. Let's take a look. Oh, why do I have this image? What the fuck was I doing that could have possibly required me to have the poster for fucking Android of all things in my folder? Dude, this show fucking sucks. Hold on, I'll get you another catalyst. This one doesn't count. Alright. Let's see. Was it moving, I think? It was an anime elimination thing. Alright, Blight Ghost, here you go. Same energy. The old comma steak. If common mistake comes to FGO, will mistake be rolling for her? Yes. Oh. What was that? Alter Ego Import. Is that what? Okay, that's what the AI stands for. They're imported goods, exactly. Dude, you know what this city looks like? It looks like Mirror's Edge, where everything is just like white and then like a primary color. Okay, so we do know that. Yeah, now it is definitely confirmed that that is Zoken. All right, chat, I'm going to try a new technique to speed this along. I'm going to speed through anything that is like a 0 AP node. And then really focus for things that are 5 and 25. I think that'll get us the important stuff. Or maybe I have it backwards. Oh! Never mind, this is very important. Oh! Dude, that was a fucking... That was a face. Yo, that hole! That, dude, this is my hole. It was made for me. I'm going in. The BB hole. Alright, never mind. I changed my mind. Build and transfer. I gotta say, this Simon machine is very lopsided. Alter ego import. Simon says, use Cleopatra and grow up. Oh yeah, we had a few more entries since last time. For the wheels. Let me show you guys the rest of the wheel. Right now we have Shadows of Doubt and Virtue's Last Reward as our first goals. And let me also show you the dono goal that we have going on, which is Detective Conan. We had a pretty good time last time. I like the one where he goes to the Twin Towers. Let's see. So these are the rest of the goals that we have for this month so far. There's a couple that haven't come in yet, but unless they do, we have Memories of Celzetta, which, if memory serves, we actually played a fair bit of that, or like yeah, a decent chunk of that a while back. Yeah, I would love an excuse to go back to it. We have Among Us. We got Dragon Quest Builders 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and Nier Automata. The game, not the anime. Oh, my wheel just reset by itself. Very strange. Alright. Yes. MVC 3 is a Zerk Royale. Oh, hey Lev, you seem very excited. Wanna let me in on what's going on? Oh, now you seem really excited. You know who else is excited? Castoria. That fucking timing. Oh! Okay, not quite in half this time. You're good. I can't believe Lev is fucking dying again. Guys, you never told me Castori could do Rono Miniad. You think we met the Archer? It could be that too. Oh, not this shit again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh! Not hot. Can't believe Leb's fucking dead. All right, chat. Here, let's do this. Will Skip or Slow Gang get Kali? Skip, Slow. Let's start the wager running. Boom. Actually, here. How about we pregame a little? All right, AUO.
I'm looking for the least possible amount of responsibility.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Crow. Some high-tier Magecraft raid for Zokin specifically. Yeah, I guess so. God. You know, I was trying to figure out if you... Like, for a second, I was like, raid? Like the Shadow Legend? Oh, hey, it's a Sakura. I was like, oh, of course, the insecticide. You know, that would make more sense. All right. Malter. Yeah, boy! Our Quaid wins. All right. Bunny. I kind of don't want either of these, but whatever. Hey, good dude, we got Medusa. Wow, amazing. What an amazing, another amazing find. All right, Kali. Saber. Ah, of course. Irony. All right, comma. No, we get Garbo. Garbage Day. Oh, the Bima banner's gone. Strange fake. Nope, I am not. All right, Red Lotus Flower. Chef Ronnie's. You know, when I go to the food court, my favorite place to get a nice, cool beverage is drink shop. Or, if I'm feeling a little peckish, how about a food shop? Oh, hey, Zokin. Give her some Taco Bell. Oh, no, dude, he looks like he ate the Taco Bell. Ugh. Man, Zokin is really hard to kill. Why doesn't he just, like, take to the field every time? Alright, so I can't keep using, I can't keep using Coyan servants because, I'm getting screwed in the CDR. Why is my team called Narrow Bride? Alright, let's think. Do we have an ass capable of dethroning Lan Ling? Someone with the power of God and Bussy. Yes, we do. Doesn't matter. I'll do it anyway.
You know who?
Watch out, boys. Mr. Fister is back in town. Better watch out. You better... Oh, you know... Wait, do I even have that servant on this account? I don't think I do, Chemist. Thank you for the 101 bits. Oh! Oh, you meant him. You know who. You know what? Fine. I thought you meant comma. My apologies, good sir. I thought you were a one-track man. Section 2 or 3? All right, don't push your luck. Wait, which ascension is he in? Oh, good. He's in the one that doesn't look like shit. Wait a second. Using Pasty White Boy, who was supposed to be Tez, I'm unsubbing? Wait a second. If you're unsubbing anyway. Alright then, everyone, let's go mask off. Or should I say, mask on. Oh, he has his mask off for that? Oh, put it back on. You look terrible. I haven't unlocked that costume. Shit. All right, whatever. I'll deal with it. Let's go. That is a big Lan Ling. He's very thick. I'm gonna need a lot of Tez to deal with this pussy. If I remember, his guts is the skill I'm not supposed to use, because it fucks me up. At least I shouldn't use it yet. I think now I can do it now that I've had all my other buffs. Oh no, we do this? Oh hey, he put it on. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, how you like that? Fart gas attack. Really could have used some cards. Ow. Oh my god. It's almost like he's a rider. There isn't a good reason to avoid using his third.
運命やります。
足だ。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕
You
を
lose
開
attack
けてアラウンドカリバーン。
on first by not having guts. I see.
えい。
All right. Let's go.
手手を足だ。改めて自己紹介だ。
God, he looks so fucking ugly.
青、白。今なお生きるシステム。
Man, those glasses do a lot for him, huh?
テスカトリポか。
ここでまっすぐ。
Thank you, Lonling.
手だ。足だ。改めて自己紹介だ。俺は黒く、赤く、青く、
Grand
白
servant,
今なお
disgusting.
生きるシスそのもの。やや浮き。テスカトリポか。カーウィル。
You know what occurred to me?
そこだ。
Like, I'm extrapolating from first to San, but whenever, like, whenever a Grand Servant becomes usable generally by us,
来るがいい。
oh. I appear to be a little short on charge there. Alright, whatever, hold on.
いいで早く。
顔だ。
この名はアルビオン。教会を開く最後の竜。ジョフロアからクロモへ時を示せ。行けいたいと。
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Like, whenever we summon a Grand Servant, like, they're no longer the Grand Servant. At least that's what I understand. So that means that hypothetically they could have infinite Grand Servants, because anytime we see one, they'll make them summonable, and then they'll put in another one to replace them. Endless profit. I, for one, am still looking forward to a Grand Cancer BB. Grand Berserker? I thought Grand Berserker was Rule 63 Minda. Hey, thank you for the 24 months, Genocide Angel. Fino, Vich, and Sus Moth is upon us already. Sus Month, God. It's July. You know what that means? Sus Month. Is SAKURAFEST? You have not. The wager for it's actually going on right now. Hey! It's my boy. Blender Man. Oh, shit. Yo, we got the Lamu theme, too. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh. You know, I feel like this image is missing a little something. Oh, wait. There we go. All right, continue. Oh, no, don't continue. There we go. Shit, man. Zoken, stop blowing up your servants. A, stop stealing servants. B, stop blowing them up. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. All right. I don't know what this combo is about. Blue hair girl, brand new character? I think she's a brand new character. Specifically for Paper Moon. Hey, what's up, Yoshi? Thank you for the 48 months. You've been well, sir? I have. Hope you've been doing well too. Just chilling. Oh, hey, there's our good friend Lon Ling. Looks like he doesn't have much of a face right now. Hold on. Oh? Oh, okay. Yo, Coomer. alright. Coomer time, let's go. I don't know if I actually gain XP from my other Mystic Codes during this, but I'll try it anyway. Yeah, we'll keep our Bond backline. You do, excellent. I guess story spookiness in the background. You know, unfinished business. The odd grudge. Yeah, Geo Buster Meta, hell yeah. Buster Meta is life. Let's just use everything right away. I did it again! You didn't see anything. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Listen, Shion's Mystic Code animation is always slow, so I always want to skip it, but skipping it makes it auto, like trying to double tap to skip makes it auto target the rightmost servant. This is an insidious trap. This is entrapment. It's not my fault. Is this gonna be enough? No, it's not. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. No! Come on. Can't fucking believe this. Oh, he has. That's a turn-based invuln too, I think. No, it's a hit-based. All right. So I just need to go like. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, let's do this as well. Shit, I want to keep the Scotty. I want to keep that Scotty safe. So I have to summon Gong. And then have Gong taunt himself. Okay, let's do this. Finisher with skill? It is! Oh my god, it is. Ojikama on this account? I do not. You know, in retrospect, that probably wasn't my smartest decision. But it's fine. I was just like so obsessed with getting the value next turn that I forgot that Melusine has like a 5,000% star suck. Oh man, I'm really screwing the pooch on this one. Ow, stop. Stop. Stop killing Coomer. No, not Coomer. Melukum. Alright, she's definitely dead if I don't do this. Let's just do it. He just will not stop involving himself. Shit! And thankfully his NP doesn't damage me, but this is very bad.
シュリンガーラヨーンしょうがないちゃんもっと早くそんなに欲しいんですかこんなのがいいんです
Let's see, he's definitely debuff immune and has like a crit amp.
いいですよ
Oh.
別に力足らずか
It's okay, other Scotty's here.
これ見せちゃおうかなはいはい
Shit. Alright, so if we brick this, which we're highly likely to do, I need to come up with another plan.
情欲を呼び起こす愛の矢
My best assassin, single target assassin on this account is probably Shiki Ryogi, who I can't use on stream. Because her NP will actually, her NP will brick the bot. Oh, what is this? Just exploded. Oh no! Hold on.
シュリンガーラヨーン
頭からださっさと済ませようぜ
はいはい
Alright, so I need to bring an actual team for this fight.
えいえいっ
Alright, just a casual 600,000 to do that.
と足をくじいてし
頭から食べちゃうぞ
Oh god.
まうそんなに欲しいんですかこんなのがいいんです本当に本気で言ってるんですかはあじゃあ川間さんも花とこんなのがいいんですもっと欲しがってください
The worst thing that could happen is comma, like, comma Angra comma. That'd be the worst possible result. Oh my god. Do you think the explosion happens like the turn after he NPs? Oh, maybe not.
はいそんなにはいはいえいえいっとこんなのがいいんです召し上がれせいぜい頑張りますよいいですね
It is!
別に
Oh my god, and then he attacks.
いいですよどうせこんなことだ
Wow, holy shit. Alright, we'll come back in with a little more firepower. Chat. For my defeat, I must pay penance.
Yeah.
It's my alliance, the Wood Elves. Actually haven't gotten that far yet, so you may want to wait on that. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it. I don't know if it actually matters which one, come to think of it. Yeah, it just says join unalliance. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, chat. I require more power. Which means we have to offer a Grail to someone that could rescue us from our predicament. Like this amazing servant that I rolled 6 copies of for no reason. However, I believe it's time to pay the piper. So, 2 weeks ago, This motherfucker named Breaker the Outrage nominated Summer BB to the Grail poll. And then BB swept the competition. And so, I have been compelled by command spell to Grail BB to 120. And now, time for us to reach that moment. Behold. Well, here's the thing, Kevin. It was Democracy False, but that made it even worse. Behold. 120 beeves. I will leave her at level 118 for now. Just out of spite. No, how about this, chat? Every time I get my ass beat, I will feed Summer BB 20 embers. And I got a bunch right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Our first step towards disaster. All right, let's go again. This time I'm going to win. Ooh, how about this? If I scum, I'll also count that. I'll also count that as a failure. I'll continue the run, of course, but if I scum it, I'll take responsibility. Ugh. If I whiff the Xian MC buff, no, there's no going back from that. That is unrecoverable. So I just have to deal with that. Actually, wait a second. You know, come to think of it, there actually is a pretty simple solution to my problem. No, that is not the solution to my problem. This is the solution to my problem. You boys fucking ready? Alright, let's go in. Full fucking force. Oh, baby. I forget what the button is for target focus, so I'll just do it the hard way. I should have one copy of Outrage somewhere in this fucking thing. Is it up here? There it is. One Outrage, please. Alright, the only thing that could possibly go wrong is Cream dying. So I need to be very careful to avoid that. Yeah, from like a stray explosion. You're right. So I'm actually going for a stun on turn 1. Because we're going to get our NP just off Cream skills. Or just off of Castoria's skills, rather. So I'll go for the stun immediately and then taunt on turn 2. And yeah, you know what? Okay. Did not brick it this time. Let's go. Maybe I should have saved that, but I think getting it on the 600k wave is important. god, look at that damage. Oh my god. Alright. Now I gotta deal with this. So I definitely want to taunt someone else. Just to make sure that... Yeah. I'll taunt the middle Castoria. The battery's unnecessary, but I want this just to make sure I survive. Hey, Popscream, thank you for the 10 months. What's up, Fino in chat? For all those willing on GSSR, I wish you the best this upcoming Annie. Hope you all get your desired units. Well, thank you very much. Which one are you going for? Ooh, 39% is not quite enough. Guess I should have saved that. Yeah, I guess I should have saved the buff. No way! Okay, I thought he bricked this turn. Swap an Oberon? Huh, I could. Ah, fuck it, let's go. We got this. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. Big damage. Fucking hell. 1.5 million damage almost. That's Oberon, baby. And also Cream. Alright. What lies at the end of chapter 10? Can we finally off Zoken? Dude, for a guy without a face, he's doing pretty well. Oh. So can someone's the Dean CGI dragon? How horrifying. Come on. Give him the double push pop. Hold on. Just a second. There we go. Just what the doctor ordered. Yep. Perfect. Oh. shit. Actually get him this time? Hey, we freed Lon Ling. He got his face back. I'll be real with you, chat. If there was a single frame, like, if there was a single still where I could have, like, replaced his face with Castoria, I would have. 100%. But unfortunately, all of those happened. Like, all the blank face scenes, like, were action shots. So I couldn't make it happen. Alright, Lon Ling is dead. So far we've lost Lon Ling for sure. I don't know if we've ever actually seen, like, Gilles de Rais disappear completely. I would assume that he has, because Zoken came here with Lon Ling instead of Gilles. And then, well, Lev's not a servant. Shot him with a giant laser, so I presume. I don't believe it. I don't trust giant laser kills because of case files. Where Faker eats Ronominiad head on and survives. Because she just ran away really fast. Alright, chat. Get you waiting, didn't I? I'll be right back. Here, I'll leave it on this banner just as a debate. Be right back. We can get on with this. All right, gentlemen, I'm back. Who's ready for some fucking gotcha? Alright, before I get to that, though, I gotta tell you something. I got a sponsor for today's stream because I gotta somehow cover my horrific gacha expenses. That sponsor is Call of Dragons. If you do exclamation COD, you'll pull up some details. They're doing a little bit of a campaign right now where for players that sign up on PC and get to certain milestones, they'll throw me a cut. So if any of you want to assist me in that endeavor, hey, I appreciate the help. And also, how it's gonna work is that I'll throw you guys a, well, yeah, I got an incentive of my own. So last time we did one of these, I did something called Skin in the Game, which is that I let people who meet certain milestones nominate and vote on a Zerk Royale, which turned out to be Golf with Friends last time. AKA Breaker goes insane and destroys his microphone. Excellent time. But yeah, this time I'm gonna do something a little different. Also, thank you for the... Here, I'll get to those in just a minute. I'm gonna do something a little different. Instead of limiting it to Zerk Royales, I will allow 3 categories. Zerk Royale, so a multiplayer game, single player game, and movie night. All 3 are on the table this time around. So if there's something that you want me to do that has not been covered yet on a stream goal, that's your in. But yeah, if you're interested, come to Discord and I'll put some more details. Discord link is below the video player. Wait, does this work? Oh, it does work. Yeah, there you go. There's our Discord. Let's see. You know if guest accounts work? I don't know if guest accounts work. I think you do have to make an email account. I don't know if it'll accept a guest email, but I don't think it matters if you use a guest. Although I'm not 100%. Because it does it based on, like, devices and downloaded, I think. Like, the device that you download the PC version to. But anyway, I've been keeping you guys locked up long enough. So let's go, everyone. Skip versus Slow is on. Actually, hold on, I fucked up. One final order of business. Nakalosa, thank you for the 23 months. Born too late to explore the Earth, born too soon to explore the stars, born just in time to watch Fino Tyson roll for waifus. And we got Breaker with 57 months? Fuck. Where he goes, ah! Alright, we all good? Skip versus Slow. Let's rock. Oh, I got some new bit noises in. You guys heard one of them earlier. The taking responsibility one, but there's some others. Come on, turn gold. Ruination has come to me. Echo Striker, you want a Curse Catalyst? Sure thing.
Amuro, I'm doing something extremely wicked.
Oh, he's going for it! Among Us. No, sorry, Amogus. Thank you for the bit storm, Mr. Fidel. And we have full of sandwiches with 50 bits as well. Here's the deal. Just yell at the top of your lungs that you want Kali to step on you and she will come.
Number 5.
Oh my.
Smash Mash.
Alright. Here is your Curse Catalyst, Echo Striker. It is our good friend, Nitocris. Azure Absol, your turn.
Possible amount of responsibility.
The gun is good. Penis is evil.
Ass?
No, da. Daitorio. Go home.
Ooh, Azure Absol, here you go.
The Among Us potion.
Oh, he got it!
Web.
The Among Us potion. Wait. Oh! Yo. Yo, 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 yo!
Fuck.
Yes!
Cheating a go-go, baby.
Woo!
私は新興融合型
What a
戦略
grand and intoxicating innocence.
当女神は魔を滅するために存在します。運用には十分な注意を払ってください。
Slow Gang on the first roll has gotten Slow Gang on the first roll has gotten Durga.
You earn your freedom.
No, my points. I am ruined.
Thank you, Mega Power, for the 100 bits. Alright, there you go. There you go, Slow Gang. Alright. Tell you what, chat, how about this? If any of you are feeling adventurous, you want to avenge Skip Gang, set a timer. Next 10 minutes, any Deeks or Abbies that come in, I'll turn into skips. Just for shits and giggles. But aside from that, well, we got her. Good shit. Unfortunately, I have a slight problem, which is that all of my embers are for... Well, here, let me show you something.
I'm doing something extremely wicked.
Hey, thank you for the 50 bits, Mr. Bear. So I got a slight problem, right? Now, I could level up Durga. But the problem is, I don't really have the embers for this. There we go. So all the embers that I have are for assassins, berserkers, and like a couple of all for beebs. Now, believe it or not, I actually do have a stock of embers in my second archive. You want to see them? Oh yes, thank you. Not a Chemist and QP Dangerous for the 50 bits. All right, here's my stock of embers, guys. Here, hold on. Are you ready? This is my stock of embers in my second archive. Hold on, I'm sure I'll find something. Alright, slight problem. They're all Lancer embers. Just use them? No, I don't wanna. Alright. There's only one way for us to be freed. We have to finish. We gotta run through Paper Moon. And I gotta commit my embers. Future Melusia? It's a secret. Alright. So I'm gonna use a bit of I'm gonna like try and metagame this, right? My assumption is that the chapter after a major boss fight is not going to have any like substantial like action developments. They might have a story development, but not like a major action scene, like a character death right after that last one. So I'm gonna try this instead. My money's on an AoE encounter, so with that said, who should we use? Wait a second. Ah, that's right. Britomart is actually just Bradamante. Wait, how about Duryodhana? I don't think we've taken him for a spin yet. Alright, whatever. I don't have his skills leveled, but we'll see how far we can get. Why do people hate Britomart? Do people hate Britomart? I don't know. I don't really care for her because I don't really need any more quick lancers in my life. Alright. Yeah, it's my boy. Bahubali, yeah. Alright. Now we just need to use his battery. Ah, it's an end of turn effect. It's fine. Here, let's check out his sick animations. I want to point out the laser eye thing is also Karna's extra card. So Karna's extra card is actually just two separate people's extra cards. That is his extra card, right? Nice. Actually, let me check something. I wonder what Duryodhana's like return on that skill is. It is 10% for 3 turns, and that's regardless of his level. Okay. Wait a second. Are we like taxing magical energy from the Ranis? Dude, it's just like Fairy Britain. Oh, it's currency or something? Huh. Oh, what's up, Plushy? How you doing? Doing? Gotcha. Alright, I believe Paper Moon has like 17 chapters. Or like 16 real chapters. So I think we can finish it tonight. I just gotta pick up the pace. Remember, anytime I lose or scum a fight, BB gets stronger. Them's the rules. Let's see what kind of assassin we should use this time. Oh, actually. Okay, they're arts. Am I forgetting something? No, we're fine. Alright, let's go. One, whatever, we got this. I need all my QP. I have 1 billion QP and I need every single one specifically for my good friend. My good friend BB. And by friend, I mean massive friend. Ah, you want a catalyst? Very well, let's take a look. We got a couple of catalysts. Alright, Asher, Absol, and Naklosa, are you here? Oh, you got yours? Alright, thank you. Yeah, you know what? For your honesty, it's like the gold and the silver axe. Did you want the blessed catalyst or the cursed catalyst? And you go, oh, sorry, I already got mine. And I'll go like, for your honesty, I will give you a blessed catalyst. So that's the 10 minutes up. Skip Bank is now closed.
I'm coming!
Thank you for the 50 bits, Crow. Good friend, he says, as BB holds credit cards near him as a reminder. Exactly. Alright. Here is your Blurst Catalyst, Azure Absol, a classic. Bonzi Buddy. There's your bonus. Alright, Naklosa, your turn. Oh. Turn into Kiara. Alright, Emerald Acid. Oh no, wait! I think Soma did this. Check out how hard it can be. Alright, there you go. Jazzy Healer, your turn. Oh no, speaking of things Soma did, there's the Arjuna one that I can't show. Wait, maybe I have the alternate. We have this the one that has the text I can show. Hold on. I think I also have that somewhere here. No, wait, hold on. There might be another way. Hold on. I think there's a way I could do this. Give me a second, chat. I gotta get a little creative, but I could do this. It's gonna require a little bit of creativity and a little bit of subterfuge. So I got that. Am I gonna do this right? Oh, what the fuck? Did I mess it up? Oh no, I messed it up. Hold on. I showed Massive Friend instead. Alright, shit, hold on. Abort. Abort. I gotta fix this. Wait, why is Massive Friend still showing? Oh, there we go. Oh, sponsor? Oh, shit. Hold on. I made an error. I'll fix this. No! It's all coming apart at the seams, boys. I could save it. I could save this. All right. Okay, I did it. I salvaged it. There we go. All is right with the world. Man, all this trouble for a meme. Oh, Scout with a $5. Ba-ba-da boop. Thank you very much, Scout. For the sorry, not super chat, hype chat. You know what that reminds me of? Have you ever seen the Whitest Kids You Know skit, the Wheel of Money? The one where they go, they have like a wheel that you spin for money and stuff, but it's not Wheel of Fortune. It's legally distinct. And so when the audience starts going, Wheel of Money, he's like, no, you can't do that. It's Wheel of Money. All right, what is this? What are we finding this time? Is that the Twitch default notification? It is, Tree Stalker. You know what? I want to take Ranmaru for a spin this time.
But that's not going to
Oh.
help you, since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
if アイチャー200ビッツ will you use フレックスマイドルがオンストリーム
You know what? I will. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Which node, though? Here, let me find one that doesn't have a Lancer in it. It's probably a good start.
Carpet Day!
イエイ
Thank you for the 100 bits.
みんなついてきて
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, chat, this is gonna be very, very dangerous, but I can make this work. Okay, so I finally got it. Let me just make this really big. Okay, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. Give me a second. I just gotta be very careful not to show the commas text box. Very careful. I can only show the second word in this text box. This is like doing surgery, dude. There we go. That's as safe as I can make it. There. Now let me hide these in the correct order. There we go. I could have Soma, but you know what? I decided to do it the hard way because it'd be funnier. Ah, God, it's only 1%. Yeah, you know what? Yo, behold, the magic of Ranmaru. Yeah! Glorious Ranmaru. Oh, come on! Shit! Wait, I could save it! Yeah, baby! Saved it. Yay. All right, give me a Robux, Ronnie. You know what the city kind of reminds me of? It's like a less colorful version. Have you guys ever played Custom Robo for the GameCube? You know the city inside the dome? Kind of reminds me of that. On DSi, I remember that game, yeah. For some reason, the DS one never really clicked with me. But I used to love the GameCube one. Alright, we're fighting a rider, so therefore it must be a perfect time to bust out. To bust out Durga. Wait a second. Aren't those the worm guys? Hey guys, I kind of suspect Zokin may still be around. Let's see here. So yeah, I used to play Custom Robo like a huge coward. Also, nice. I used to play Custom Robo like a huge coward. I would build like a flyer mech, the ones that transform and just like spin around in circles. Oh. And then I would just spam like homing projectiles while I'm in the air. It was absolutely filthy. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I actually need a single target attacker for this one. But you know what? Fuck it. We'll make it happen. What on earth? That's a fucking Durga. It's a 120! Wait, is that with like 2 appends? Alright, so I can't run double cast Storia with a Boward. A borrowed Durga. So let me actually bust out our old friend. One of the greatest welfare servants. Sorry, not welfares. One of the greatest free servants ever made. Schizo McSimp. Let's see, in case things go south. Here, I'll take our good friend Coyan so I can lose in style. Okay, that is... Those are 2 Cerberuses. They're a Cerberi. Okay, so I'm going to avoid using Durga's third skill. I don't know what any of these skills do, so I'm going to guess just based on their icons. So 3 is the one I can use right away. It's the buff skill. Ah, that's right. This is the one that changes all our cards to arts cards, which is a great thing to do when I have none of her cards. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Alright, we're going for round 2 this turn. Okay, big battery. Okay, those are the rainbow buffs and invuln. Okay, so we do want to use those early. Actually, you know what? We have a turn to mess around. Let's see some of our face cards. All right. All right, less excellent. It's fine. You know what'll definitely not improve the situation? Sending Huyan Zhou in. Oh, nice tiger. Alright, there we go. Jufu? Pretty awesome. Speaking of Jufu, hold on a second. This came up last night in a call. Let me go find the image. So there's a craft essence, right, that comes out later. It's this one. Pretty hot, right? Now, when I initially saw this, I thought this character over here was the Tunguska rider. And not Shufu. That's Shufu. Well, Waver, I mean, you know, maid outfit. Maybe I inferred a few things. Yeah, hold on. Let me find a picture of Taigong Wan. Yeah, it is the hat, isn't it, that makes Jufu look like, looks so different. Oh my god. Alright, so this is that craft essence again. And this is what Taikabo looks like. Hold on. Here, let's... I'm just saying. Can I really be blamed? All right, back at Costco. Medusa! Who let the dogs out? Was it her? Alright, I'm gonna take a chance and skip a little bit. Okay, that was prudent. It's gonna go on for a while. I mean, it says AI, I have to pick it. So, if I were to guess at what happened in this scene, Costco is doing a clearance sale. And the recent scare with the exploding Twinks and the crest worms has made it so that everyone is trying to hoard toilet paper. Because of that, Medusa is seeking to claim all the toilet paper for herself. All right, let's go. We're fighting a Saber Rider combo. Actually, you know what? You know what? Excellent time to pick Durga again. Let's go. Where did I put Jufu? There you are. Yeah, except this time I'm going to run a different backup archer. Here, let's take Britomart. It's Britomart, right? Yeah, close enough. Archer Britomart. Yeah, I think that character's name is Minamoto no Bradamante. Definitely from Britain. I mean, listen, if I'm gonna be real, Tamlin Tamitomo flows off the tongue. What the fuck? Did you just do that against all noble phantasms? Dude, that was a reactive invuln here. Or sorry, a reactive invuln. Not that it mattered. Oh. Okay, safe? Okay, good. We're good, we're good. Okay, let's see. The Invuln Pierce was tied to third skill? Oh, fuck. We don't have that anymore. Oh, I wonder if it's like a one hit. Or maybe I could like stun her to stop her from doing it. Here, let's see if we can like hit count it out. Oh, okay. Stunning her does stop her from doing it. I think. This was just like a one-time thing. Oh, not fucking Cerberus again. Not quite. Actually, wait. Yo, let's fucking go. Oh, I should have done that. I don't know why I kept it in reserve. Alright. Oh no, she didn't invuln that time. So I guess it was only the first phase 1 or first turn. Nice. Alright, Medusa's dead, boys. We did it. I hate love. Who could have written that? A Redditor? Oh wait, what am I doing? Don't skip that. know what? I decided who I want to use for this fight. Yeah. Oops. No, there we go. Oh. Wait, come back. I need that. Ooh, you don't want to be out here. This is where all the PUBG players are. I fucking knew it! Stop going to the field. Oh. Okay. Samurai Remnant, yeah? Definitely want to play it. Oh, shit. All right. Maybe not. That didn't go so well. Why are you running? No one steals our kill. What? What? Are we just gonna fight? Right here? There's a sniper out there. Hello? Hey, let's see. A Motolord. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you very much for the 5 months. We're back. Alright. I want to use Tamitomo. Or, sorry, Britomart. Here, in case I fuck this up, let me not take Melocene. You know, a little bit of insurance. Never hurt. For my backup, I will take the greatest Buster Archer that I have access to. Valvenshi. Yeah, so in case my Buster Attacker goes down, I have a Quick Archer and a fucking Arts Pretender. Sorry, an Arts Quick Pretender as my backup. I can't possibly lose now. Yeah, what up, Bonnie Squad? Right. Oh, thank fuck, I do have a battery. Hey, Medusa kind of looks mostly dead. Should I be doing this? Right here. Well, you know what? While we're doing this, let's check this out.
チェック。バスターアローシステム 96% 充填。ファイルドライブフットロック接続。仕留める。
この程度。
All right.
勝利条件達成。祝砲用
Look at this dude. He's so big. God, my throat's really messed up right now. Give me a second, chat. Let me cough it out. Alright, well. Mission accomplished, boys. Medusa's dead. Actually, you know what, chat? Hold on. Remember our thing from earlier? Yeah, so, alright. So let's do this, right? So we know from the silhouette that the archer is Durga. But instead of bullshit, I have an idea. Well, actually, no, I'll keep bullshit. But, like, the assassin's Kama, right? But Kama is our servant. Which leads me to believe that they're going to go with a different twist. I'm calling it right now. There is a true assassin somewhere in this chapter. And we're going to find them. It's me? It's fate staying out all over again, exactly. Hopefully Karma does, or Karma? Wrong game. Hopefully Kama doesn't birth the true assassin like Kojiro did. Strange fake episode into a movie night. Well, I can watch the trailer. How long is the episode? It's like, what, 40 minutes? Alright, here, Medusa's dying. Let's just, I'm sorry, Sakura, what were you saying? Dude, do you want to talk about the archer that just, like, attacked her? No? Oh. Okay, something's happening. What? Must be that true assassin. You know what? It's a new chapter. I haven't been losing that many fights lately. Let's pay the piper. This is BB. She has 20 embers. Here, let me pay some back taxes. Look at that Beeb. She's too strong, chat. Please stop praying for BB. She's too strong. Alright, let's go. right, chapter 13. I'm thinking this might be a relatively sleepy chapter, despite, you know, the sky just falling. Wait, you're live again? All right, bye, Medusa. Oh, hey, the game's doing it for me now. Yes. This society couldn't work without you, Ronnie. Or you, Ronnie. Or you, Ronnies. Hey, RoboCop 2014, how you doing? Can I go through? I need to speak to Ronnie the pervert. Oh, okay, that works too. I didn't realize RoboCop was actually obstructing. Oh! What? Wait a second. No, wait. This is now R-rated. Ah, okay, so RoboCop Ronnie was just the disguise for Archer. You know, what if the assassin is the Grand Berserker? God damn it. Centrifuge, boys. Excuse me, miss. You have a snake in your cleavage. Alright, so our forces are Duryodhana, Bhima, and Kama. How do you think the sales pitch would go if I just turned to Kama right now and went, Kama, she's too strong. There's only one way we could defeat her. I'm going to summon Kiara and I need you to fuse with her. Do the fusion dance right now. Manage transfer? Well, you know, that's for later. Also, Bluno, thank you for the 42 months. Hope you've been doing well. Actually, wait, there is something that I never checked. Let me look at something. So we know that Kiara has the beast attribute. I wonder if Kama does as well. Kama is sky attribute. Using the Nero beast attribute? Let's see. Or Draco Nero, rather. Yes, okay, so there's at least 2 beasts. Let me check Tiamat. Tiamat is star attribute. This is wild. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so the 2 Coyans are beast attribute. Okay, so the playable beasts attribute servants that we have are Kiara, Draco, and the 2 Coyan Skyas. And that's it. Hey, thank you for the 50 months, Gamio. Good job on PC for some reason. Very strange. Did BB get grilled yet? Ah, hold on to your hat. We'll get to that in just a minute.
Yeah, いらっしゃい.
This is where Beebs is at currently. Now, chapter's done. Let's pay the piper. God. This is BB. She took everything from me. Watch as the twist is that this Ronnie is actually Chen Gong in disguise. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Man, dude, of all the things in this chapter, the part that I'm the most interested in is what the fuck Lev is doing here. That's what I want to know. We'll have to find out in 2 years. I have no idea what I'm saying. Just like a normal conversation. Oh. All right, Gawain theme. Ah, there we go. Is that a monocle? I just realized there's no second half to that. Wait a second. Are we fighting an archer? Boys, it's time. It's fucking time. Oh, fucking boy. Oh, I've been waiting for this. It's time for us to use the most powerful lancer in my arsenal. Britomart. I'm just fucking with you. Let's see. The most powerful lancer in my arsenal. Vlad the Third. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'll take the chance. Here, hold on. First of all, this is not taking a chance. You know what is taking a chance? Alright. This is going to be taking a chance. So let me run. Actually, here's what I'll do, chat. I'm going to look up. I'm going to look in the Lancer tab. Whichever I find first. Britomart or Bradamante, I'm going to pick. Is that a level 100 fucking Don Quixote? Oh my god. Now the question is whether anyone on my friends list actually has Britomart or Bradamante as their support. I kind of feel like they wouldn't, in retrospect. So my plan may have a fundamental flaw to it. No, I can't. I can't. Oh, you know, for a second... Wait, no, this is... I was gonna say, no, that's just Tamitomo. I was gonna skip because I thought that was Tamitomo. You know, just in the wrong category. Alright. Ooh, actually, Chad, I just realized a problem with my plan. I don't actually have Bradamante on this account. So you know what? 2 Britomart. Let's go. Alright, we got this. Let me actually get rid of this guy. Use. Here, we'll send our good friend Obi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's a lot of bars. Yo, Britamart's fucking huge. She must have huge guts. Surely one of these must be a battery. Surely one of these must be a battery. Okay, one of them is a battery. Thank fuck. Alright, let's go. Don't you fucking... Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, I didn't roll Pierce. She definitely just said penetrate. Yo, this damage cut is nasty. What the fuck is that? Is that a damage cut or is that like a straight defense buff? Must be very substantial. God, she heals too. Oh, well. That one up. Alright, let's go. Hey, nice number. Yeah! Britomart wins. Good job, Reinhardt. How to avoid destruction? You know what? I kind of need to read this. Yo, nice face. Hold on. Oh no, I got rid of Tristan. Shit. There we go. Perfect. Wait a second. There we go. Everyone gets a turn. Wait, hold on. I don't think this works. It should be like this. Oh, of course. This is theme of losing. Or sorry, theme of loss. So I'm thinking This ain't gonna go so well for us. Now starting in 30 minutes, is it? Hey, if it is, we can watch it. Here, someone just give me a direct link to the thing. And I'll figure something out. Oh, yes, actually, that'd be great, Chemist. It'll give me a chance to set it up while the cutscenes are playing. Ah, it's a Twitch. Okay. It's also on YouTube. You know what? That actually may work for me. Yeah, look at him. Got the lightning. The Argent a drip. You know what? Booty Monte? No, fuck that. You know what we're doing this time? We're going big. We cooking. Yeah, if this goes to shit, we'll have, yeah, we'll have Melusine in reserve. Yes, and you know what? Our final hope. All right, let's get this bastard. I will sit on his first skill and focus on his other two. Oh, that's so annoying. It's such an awkward amount of charge. But no, I think I'm better off just holding on to that. Yeah. I guess probably sky attributes. I don't want to fuck with that right now. I'll save the stardom for a stardom. How big? Nah, I think just getting in peace off is more important right now. Yo, what the fuck? Didn't want Pierce.
放題扱ってあげましょう。あくまで華麗に動かないよ。支障はあります。支障はあります。
There we go.
支障はあります。いい子たちです。算定せよ、黒曜の亀。聖なる水を貫く。殲滅コース。
Okay, Vitch has her NP. If she survives, we can make something happen. Yo, let's go. Oh, come on. Of all the... Shit, I really want to use that. Like, I could get his NP just with my attack thing. No, you know what? Yeah, use it or lose it. I'm gonna be a little bitch and use the arts card, so I can try and go for an NP next turn. Look at that sick Coyan Skya damage. 18,000. Oh my god! It actually does have a second animation for overcharging. Yo. Okay, yeah, Coyan Skya was gonna bite it this turn. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on Melicine's buffs as long as I can, because I don't want to lose Ray Horizon prematurely. Shit. I shouldn't have used that, though. Okay, so Melusine has to go into her Buster form to not die from the NP. Actually, no, wait. Let's sack it. Let's get the debuff going as well. Shit, man. Alright, Coyan's down. Oh, everyone else survived. Alright, let's go. Got her. Okay. They'll probably make us go the distance next time. Oh, Lightheart, you want a Curse Catalyst? Oh, shit, Jazzy wanted a Curse Catalyst, too. Jazzy Healer, are you here? Let me know if you are. Otherwise, I will get to Lighthearts. Yo, Lightheart. I fucking love this gift, dude. Man, we have really fucked this place up. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on, it's a panning shot. There we go. No, wait, the shot's still panning. There we go. Whoa, that's a face. Poor Tristan. Just can't catch a break. Oh.
上位殲滅行動開始。衝動を許容。神樹の術草を展開する。楚は空を割り。地を砕く憤怒の形魔なる者たちよ滅べ神罰執行
Alright, you know what, chat? Full power this time. None of this Buster shit. Let's go.
"私は滅びを否定する。世界は保たれねばならない。回答せよ、混合の牛。
Alright.
いいよ、冗談する。来るがいい。戦いですから。
Trick?
白兵戦行きます。早掛けですよ、カルウェナ。敵下がっているよ。復唱する。
Okay, so good news is that my taunt is wasted because I would have had an evade anyway.
精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈め何を鉄アロンナイト足を狙います支障はあります
I realized halfway through that turn that that stunning her is a bad idea if I'm running outrage. It's fine. We just gotta play the lottery.
早炊きですよカルウェナ早炊きですよカルウェナ
All right.
敵次はねえ次は
Amazing
一
tactics.
撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげ
Alright. Either we're gonna eat an NP this turn,
行くよ
or we're home clear. I don't remember. I don't think she has sure hit. I forget. No, I think she does have sure hit. Wait, my buffs!
針の蛇
上位殲滅行動開始
Uh-oh.
は空を割り地を砕く風味の形
Oh, we can take that, right?
魔なる者たち滅ぶ神執行
Oh. Okay. All right. We took that like a champ. Okay, so how the fuck am I gonna do this? I have no buffs to... Actually, wait a second. You know what? Let's go for it. If I fuck this up, we're gonna be in bad shape. Alright, one shot, one kill.
ありえざる妖精の次は最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの念
She has guts? Fuck the guts.
の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロン
That's what the face card is for.
新面偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈め何を鉄アロンナイトそこだ
Oh my, because I lost all my buffs! Okay.
マヒシャースラマルディに決定処分実行万物は誘拐し魂の純度はクオリアの地平に降りる DB マンハートミヤジャガットマートリー手法放て
Oh.
上位殲滅行動開始蘇は空を割り地を砕く風味の形魔なる者たち滅ぶ執行並走検索
Wait a second, so my servants are just being randomly taunted and buff purged? That's some bullshit, dude. Have anyone left? Might have a waiver somewhere in the back. Gastoria.
まあいかほど誇りにかけてばらまきましょう支障はありませんこちらです
Oh, so it wasn't guaranteed to land on Melusine? I just got fucked?
出番ですよ
I guess maybe having the taunter come in on turn 2 would be ideal.
裁きの天より来た
I could like plug someone in that has that.
誇り下がっているように輝きを
It's fine, we can do this.
ロック形がシフト
ヒマバックの力をバーユの矢ごめんいい子たちです
We can make this work, guys. You know what? I forget which one of these servants has the highest attack stat. A Coin Sky might actually do the most damage with her cards, so I'll just give it to her.
サービスです。そのように。失礼。こちらの話です。
Just check fuck you.
対粛清ボール。始め。
Long presses are for chumps.
最果ての島。罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集う。円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアバロン。
計略だ。
吹っ飛びなさいませ。支障はありません。上位殲滅行
This little
動。
panel shit.
楚は空を割り地を砕く糞の形。魔なる者たちに
切り返し
滅ぶ。
ます。
神罰執行殲滅コース発射新幅出番ですよ。
Okay, Waver ate it. That's a lot of NP damage buffs. Alright, let's go.
じごいかほど。
This is so stupid.
皆様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディお分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど
This is legitimately the most scuffed run I've had in a long time.
ばらまきましょう。
Honestly, I could have just reset for a run where Melusine didn't get targeted, and I probably would have finished by now. But it's fine.
暇バックの力を目覚めよ。
This is the setup that's gonna make Wodheim cry. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait a second. Oh, baby! Round 2. We looping, boys. So this is the Coyan Skya system I've heard so much about. Imagine being a goddess of justice, super serious all the time, and then some idiot fox drives a motorcycle into your face and over your head. All right, here, chat, give me a second. Let me do some prep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to get things ready to watch that stream. All right, I'm back. Let's have this playing a little bit while I get this sorted out. Holiday disaster? Well, listen, last week, or 2 weeks ago was a disaster, I'd say. Oh, shit. First roll here, yeah, but last time was pretty bad. Stop giving me player text. I'm trying to set up OBS here. Damn game. Dude, this Ronnie's got some freaky faces. All right, I think I got everything working. Just need to change some audio things. Shit. World is a fuck. 100 million dead Ronnies. Oh, hold on. It's starting. All right, boys. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, woo! Here, let's take care of this before I forget.
Thank you, thank you. So, again, welcome to the FGO 6th anniversary.
Thank you, Kevin, for the 101 bits.
My name is Albert. I'm the localization producer for FGO, and I'll be your host for tonight. So, we have a lot for you tonight. We have a lot of information. My objective for tonight is to dumb down your clairvoyance.
All right, Loving Fool. Here's your catalyst. Before I forget.
Some guys just
there
like,
you
why
go.
are you doing that to us? Also, we have a lot of special guests with us.
And Peaceful.
So, for those people that have your camera out, please put it away. Sorry. So, no recording of any kind, no pictures, no video. I don't want to.
Remember, guys, no recording of any kind.
I have a pocket on my shirt. I'm gonna put it right here. They're not gonna know. we have people walking around, and we have to be respectful to the guests' wishes. So if we catch you recording or take a picture when you're not supposed to, I will stop the panel and ask.
You're gonna walk into my house? Oh shit!
And I'm going to ask everybody watch you leave. We don't want that, right? So, also, because I just gotta say, you guys know
peaceful.
the guest is here tonight.
Here's your cursed catalyst.
We spend a lot of time and make sure they can come. So, we are very honored for them to be here. So, all I'm asking is for everybody to be respectful. Yeah? I think that's the basic thing that we need to do. And let's just have fun. So the guests are very excited to be here. I'm very excited to share the information with you guys, so let's have fun tonight.
And the guest is himself.
So first, I want to talk about our Type Moon project titles that's out right now before we get into FGO. So first, every day, today's the menu for MER Family.
Ah, yes.
So the game is currently out on Nintendo Switch, where everybody
MER
is
fucking
happy
go
with
on.
this
I could
game.
never get into that.
My heart, my Kokoro.
Awesome. Jet Meme Sam, here's your catalyst.
Anybody played it? All right. So if you have not, this is a game that follow closely to the original characters from Fate Stay Night, but in this world, everybody's happy and you cook.
Who let them cook?
And we have the next game, which is something that we put out earlier this year.
All right, Resident Day. Oh, this one. I need to get that game.
Finally, it was the first official localized Type Moon visual novel, and it's available.
Here's your catalyst, Resident Day.
And it's available on PlayStation
Crayon
4 and
BB-chan.
Nintendo Switch right now. So I think no matter how much your friend will say, hey, you probably want to play this, you probably want, Type Moon visual novels are great. If you don't experience it for yourself, you really wouldn't know why everybody's sitting in this room right now.
How long?
So if you have the time, please pick one up.
Here's yours.
The music is great, and then
Stonks.
the animated scenes, I guess, in the way how they express the scenes in this.
Let me
game
turn
is
the
amazing.
audio up a
So
little bit.
Please check it out. Chill. All right, now, because we want everybody to play this game, we want everybody to play the previous game, so we're gonna have a sale.
All right, Carlos, here you go.
So for every day, today's menu for MER Family is 40% off on Nintendo Switch
Hey.
and 40% off for the Lancer Scenario Pack. The sale period will be from July 6th to July
Wait,
20th. And
hold
the
on.
Witch on the Holy Night will have a 25% off for the same period. So use this chance, pick it up, and experience the game for yourself. Next, who has been to our booth already? The
Wait,
entertainment
Albert,
booth.
you forgot to announce our next catalyst.
Who stayed in that line for
Nate,
about
this
3
one's
hours
yours.
to play that demo?
Kate, Starry
yeah, I see
Night.
a few hands.
Unlicensed Blade Works.
So, you probably already know what I'm going to talk about, but let's check out the trailer first.
Oh, yeah.
青年の平穏は終わりを迎えた刃を心を交わし彼は願いを叶えんとする
7人のマスターが最後の1人まで殺し合う生存競争己が願いが叶うのだ
Dude, this game looks good. I hope it plays
英
good.
月の義を何とする
800野鳥を火の海にはできない人の道に反する行いだ
思うところはあるが嘘のない 良い返答だった。
師匠。
そこで別人だとは思わないわけね。よろしい、この師匠の手貸してあげましょう。
銃を持って命じる。本物の地獄を見せてやれ。
Right. Good old Gestalt. Ah, yes. The most quintessential Japanese servant. Jeanne d'Arc, altar.
俺の本分は剣士だよ。どれほど弱かろうともな。
あんたはマスターになった。故に自らこの儀を抜けることはできない。
She's a lancer in this one. You know what that means? It's a Christmas game.
私はコイエット家の長女にして時計塔の魔術師ドロテアよ。
お前の夢は決して成就しない。
君のあり方は君自身が決める。
我こそ二天一流宮本伊織。
Yeah. Ah, okay. Damn. Yo, chat, should I get that? Should I get the physical deluxe? Oh, wait, Omega Force? Alright, it's... Yeah, alright. Wait. Hold on.
I'm about to remove you from my room. So,
there we go.
Aniplex is teaming up with Time Moon and Koei Tecmo to deliver the next great game in the Fate universe. So, Fate Samurai Remnant will be available
Sukuris,
September
Curse
29th,
Catalyst.
and the all-new action RPG will be playable on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PC via Steam. So I think no matter how much I say, the best way to really know about the game is to try it out. So we have the demo available at our Entertainment Hall booth.
All right, Curb.
There might be a little bit of a wait, but the game's really fun, and it's the best way to really know, you know, to kind of experience it for yourself.
Dark Soul. We've come full circle.
And I have more information. So if you play, after you play the demo, I'm contractually obligated to say, make sure to pre-order the limited edition. Make sure to pre-order the limited edition treasure box, which is now available through the NIS America online store. The special version of the game will include an art book, a cloth poster, original soundtrack CD, commence spell stickers, bonus costumes, the official short story translation book, and collector's box. And for more information, definitely check out
All right, Tranquil, this one's you.
Media, the website, and come play the demo at our booth.
Lewd for no reason. And he's already pre-ordering the special. 100%. Woo! I love Fate Grand Order.
For today, for Fate Grand Order, we have a lot of information for you, and we have to invite our guest on stage first to join us for this celebration.
Now let's Fate Grand Order to the polls.
Let us welcome our special guests, Ayako Kawasumi, Kenji Akabane, and Rie Takahashi.
Ah.
Okay, I'll give you 5 seconds to get out of your system. Ready, go.
Oh shit! I should have had the soundboard ready and just spammed. The whatchamacallit.
3.
The Tezcat thing. Ah, there you go. Thank you, Canvas. Hold on, I messed up my sequence.
Remember, be respectful. Yes. All right, so let's have our guests do a little bit of self-introduction. Let's start with Kasumi-san.
There we go. Alerts should actually show up in the proper place now.
I'm
And
Mark.
emotes.
Hey, I'm Mark. X. Thank you for coming today. I am Ayako Kasumi, the voice of Arturia and Embony and Fall. Thank you.
37 bits, Mystic.
I am very
57, an even number.
For the past few years, I have only sent video message for X. But I really want to see you in person. Now I can see your face.
Dude, if I were in that crowd, I would have gone, woo, Mahoromatic.
Thank you. So, どうしようかな。そう、I want なんて言えばいいんだろう。頭が真っ白になっちゃった。So let's have fun together.
Next, Kabani-san.
Hello, FGO fans.
I forget who he voices.
My name is Kenja Kabane. I'm the voice
Kedok.
of Kadok and Watanabe no Tsuna.
Oh, Kedok and Tsuna, all right.
Get those birds!
Thank you.
I am ready for the bitch. I can't suppress my phone. Yes, my wallet is ready. Bitch hentai will be the key to victory.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Curve. I kind of wish text-to-speech didn't read that out. But you managed to weave it through the filter.
Nice to meet you. お戻しします。
聞いてない。マッシュのボイスやるの聞いてない。that actually got me. It's literally not on this paper I have here. So I'm very excited. I'm very honored to have the guests with us tonight, and we will be going over a lot of talks, and we have a lot of information. So let's have fun.
Woo! Albert, where are Mighty Chains?
So first, we can talk about, I think you guys have been in LA this trip for a couple days already. So let's, talk about your experience here. How's Anime Expo? So I know for Kawasumi-san, we've...
Yeah, the test button up, I don't, unfortunately.
You in New York last year,
Yes.
in November. And then, like you said, you have been with us in the FGO panel for the past couple AX. And we have Akabani-san and Takahashi-san with us for the first time in Anime Expo. So as a senpai to US
When I scream number 5, no. Then people would figure out who I am.
what can you tell Akabani-san and Takahashi-san about how to enjoy and what to look out for in the US anime conventions?
Senpai. Please.
まあもう聞いての通り、見ての通り、もう盛り上がってくださるファンの方がすごく多いので、
My voice is too famous. I have to go under disguise.
テンションを上げていくことと、あとやっぱりすっごくたくさんのコスプレイヤーさんがいてくださる 見えない。うんうん。そうなんですよね。なのでそういう方たちを見たり、何のコスプレしてるのかな。
I wonder what kind of cosplayers are out there right now.
本当に。
Cosplayers, stand up.
あーちゃん、あーちゃん。
あーちゃんだ。あーちゃん。
あ、起きた。あーお。わお。いっぱいいるの。
BB ちゃん。BB ちゃん。
I gotta go.
マリン。わお。
Forbidden name was spoken. I gotta go.
マリン。
あー、いた。マリン。
We have Marin, Kiara.
Kiara.
Marin, マッシュ。
なんかランサーっぽいね、ないな。
あ、アルトリア。奥に。一番奥に。
All the way in the back.
So let's. So one of the things one of the advice that I have is that as you, Akabane-san and Takashi-san, as you see right now, there's so many excited fans out there, and you know their cheers and their excitement level is off the roof. And so I want everybody. So I want you to also be as excited as our audience out here and enjoy seeing all the cosplayers out there. And that's why we called out all your cosplayers right now.
And next, I have a question for Akabane-san and Takashi-san. So you have spent probably a couple days here in LA already. Where have you been anywhere? Is there any memorable places that you've been to? Anything fun that happened during this trip?
アメリカンコミックセンター。ブックを買ったの。漫画を買ったの？買いました。
So you went to one of those stores.
あ、ポスター。何のとか言っちゃダメなのか。アベンジャーズ。
What kind of poster is it?
アベンジャーズ。アベンジャーズ。
Avengers?
そうだよね。赤羽くんは？ガンシューティング？
加納さんと with 加納さん。それは
やっぱり興奮するものなの？
Is that something exciting?
エキサイティングもしたけど、
It was exciting, but
ロストベルトナンバーワン。
Excuse me.
アナスタシア。
All instances of exciting have to be replaced with excitengu. It's in your contract.
本当にやっぱ結構なんだかんだ怖かったんですよ。
So Lost Belt #1 Anastasia was pretty scary.
あれのビリーの銃弾の前に出たアナスタシアは本当にすごかったんです。
Wait, hold on.
僕はアナスタシアに感謝しています。おかげでカドックは生きてます。
So,
笑っちゃった。
Oh.
So it was exhilarating doing the, working a gun right now. But knowing how exhilarating it was just, it just reminded me in Lost Belt that when Billy shot Anastasia, but then she received the bullet, and it was intense. So I was really thankful for Anastasia to receive the bullet, and thanks to that, as Kadok, I'm just excited. It was nice to know. I felt really relieved, and from that. So.
And now, actually, that segment into the next question. Well, not really that well, but so we're going to actually have a couple more questions for our guests tonight. To just have more interaction with the audience, not directly. So calm down. But But we have a couple questions to get to know more about our guest. So first, Takashi-san and Akabane-san, since you guys are here in America
we got a
for
Curse
the first
Catalyst
time with
coming
us
up.
at Anime Expo,
Let's see.
can you tell us a little bit of, how did you start?
Oh. No. How did you start what? How did you start what? Also, speaking of gun, here's a Curse Catalyst query. There you go. This is BB. She's buffering the stream. Nah. All right, hold on. Hold on.
In the time universe.
M-Copter's gifted a sub. Thank you very much, M-Copter. It's most kind of you.
Those of Garden of Sinners.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll wait till some dead air.
Game Fate Grand Order.
Yeah, I see. I would have missed that.
Thank you. And since we're talking about Fate Grand Order, actually, so
All right.
カドックは主人公になれなかった主人公ですって最初に言われたのがとても印象深かったです。
I was initially told that Kadok is like a protagonist that failed to become a protagonist.
そうだからやっぱ藤丸と近いところもあり、でもやっぱマスターとして、初めて、エネミーとして、出てくるキャラクターだったので、でもそうですね、まさかそんなカドックが、今寝てるんですけど、スリーピングカドックスリーピング、でもそう。
So he has a position that's similar to the master of FGO, but a bit more like sleepy.
でも僕はすごいいいキャラクターになってきたなって感じてます。
But I feel like he's become a really good character, and I like him a lot.
やっぱり霊獣持てるのって嬉しくないですか？
いいな。
ね、あれは特権ですね。
いいな。やりたいよね。持ちたい。
Like, don't you want to have a command spell? Like, yeah, I'd love to.
でもマスターとして一番最初だったのでカドック霊樹ボイスが少ない。
He doesn't have a lot of command spell lines at first.
What?
そうなんです。
ありがとうございます。So
one CS line,
we're
huh?
also going to talk a little bit more about voicing the characters. So this question is actually for Kawasumi-san. So voicing Ultra Caster, Ultra Caster actually came out about a year ahead of her appearance in Lost Spell number 6. So when you first recorded this character as an anniversary servant, till you then learn about her story more deeply in Lost Spell number 6, can you tell us about have your impression of Ultra Caster changed throughout the time?
Yes. Do you have Ultra Caster? Thank you. アバロン・ルフェのストーリーよりすごく前にやっぱりアルトリアキャスターっていうのはリリースされたので謎が多かったと思うんですけれども、でも私はある程度ストーリーを那須さんから聞いて知っていたんですね。
So as you all know, that Ultra Caster made her appearance way before Avalon Luffy, before her release. And so there were I'm sure there was a lot of mysteries or a lot of questions about her. But I knew a little earlier on what she was going to be like from Nasan.
だけどしっかりとしたストーリーはもちろん知らないままだったので、私自身もセリフにはこういう意味があったんだとか気づかされることはすごく多かったです。
But obviously, I didn't have that much detail or didn't know much of the story in detail so much. So I had my own interpretation of her, how I thought what she would be like me personally through my interpretation.
はい、であと一番やっぱり気をつけたのはアルトリアと同じ顔だけど違うということで、アルトリアが絶対に持っている前向きさをなくそうと努力して演じて、それを6章をやった皆さんはなぜそうなのかっていうのが分かるっていう仕掛けになっているのがすごく日本語エモーショナルだなと思いました。
Well, one of the things that I kept in mind when I was voicing Ultracaster was that everybody knows Altria and the previous iteration of her, but for her,
God, I
my
need some fucking
biggest
tea. I
thing
should have
that
made
I
something
wanted to
today.
do was to
I didn't think I'd be going so long.
lose the optimism that Ultracaster has, and it would be revealed why in chapter 6 as you read the story. That's one of the things
Rebel's
that
definitely
I
not gonna help my
always,
throat.
kept in mind when I was acting.
Maybe this
her
coffee
voice.
will.
And in Japanese, there's a phrase called emoi, and there's so many feels that are attached to her.
Oh, そう訳すんだ。Thank you.
Thank you.
And a tea? Barley tea.
And now we talk a lot about the story, the acting of it, but everybody here is also a big fan of the game. So, one thing I always love to do when we get a new guest is to put their lineup on blast. So, Akabane-san, can we show? I actually got a couple pictures here.
It'd be really funny if their roster was just
talk
filled with spoiler
about,
servants.
The two different kind of setup that you use to play FGO. One is for farming.
Imagine it just shows like Arcade.
So first, let's take a look at Akabane-san's farming.
Wow, Arcade confirmed?
Let's go!
Oh, it's sanitized. Is that a Grailed Saber Shiki?
ダブルアルトリアキャスター。
マッシュソーリー。
マッシュ再燃連想。連想。No.
No craft assets. Where is it?
でもアルトリア、アーチャーもキャスターもいる。
The caster, we have two casters right here for Altria.
100 Saber Shiki? Why are you bragging about that?
アーツ編成。
Should have kept that a secret. Now I know. Hey, what up, Gamza?
もう武蔵ちゃん、武蔵無双。
Invincible Musashi.
One of them just has Kali up on their support list. That'd be fucked up.
で、武
That'd
蔵
be hilarious.
ちゃんが、まあ、
Dude,
やられても
how many interns are gonna get fired if that happens?
アーチャー
Holy
の
shit.
アルトリアが。
Even if Musashi goes down, Altria will take her place.
も
行きますよ。
う、すぐ宝具をね、宝具を。
Right away.
打ってくれるという。
Does it spoil that match is going to 90? I forget when they added that.
式はただただ、僕が。
That was like an Avalon the Faith, and it's not a big deal. Because we've already seen Nash past level, past her level for story shit.
So I think this. I'm looking this more carefully now. Now this lineup is impressive, but that limit broken black Grail. I'm like, ooh, whoa. Also, the swimsuit Musashi there is missing couple levels.
No. Money equal love.
なるほど。
なのでお金だけじゃないということ。
Money isn't everything in life.
Now that's for farming. We actually have one more for high difficulty quests.
Gilgamesh.
Sorry.
コスト
コストが
トータルコスト
足りないのが悪い螺旋
Ran out of party costs, so sorry.
スキルマックス
Skills are maxed out.
マネーパワ
ラブ
まあねギルガメッシュでサーバントを絶対にキルします
Gilgamesh will absolutely kill all the servants.
I also agree with the love part because for each of the
Imagine if I were a
servant
voice
there, I'm
actor
seeing at least 3 copies of love.
for Fate Grand Order. This parallel Lost Belt
And
universe.
then,
I just
for
walk up
a
this. I
lot
walk up on
is,
stage and I just
5
show a
copies
picture of my
love.
second archive
So,
filled with
I can
woos,
see that
woos and
Kawaii-san put a
Emias.
lot of love in this setup.
Thank you.
So next, we want to actually talk about Avalon Lefay.
At 120 gong, that'd be cultured and based.
Have we gotten there already? Who
Wait a
has gotten
second.
Avalon Lefay already?
Actually, no, wait. I was wondering why they don't have any 120 servants shown.
Many.
But we have that. There's no reason to sanitize
Well, a lot have
120s.
got to Avalon Lefay
All
already.
their 120s are
That-
like spoiler
that's good.
servants.
For the rest of y'all, work harder. So the story for Avalon Lefay is actually really great, and we actually want to talk a little bit about it. So this is a question for Takashi-san. So during Avalon Lefay, we saw a lot of scenes where Mash is actually by herself. You know, contrary to a lot of times, she's either supporting us from the control room or she's right next with us. But this time, you know, she spent a lot of time by herself.
What if his 120
And there's a lot
Anastasia
of,
is like
kind
Archer
of
Anastasia?
memorable
They can't show
moments
that.
in those scenes. So can you tell me? Can you tell us like what are some of your favorite scenes in Avalon Lefay where you know those scenes that with Mash?
CM マシュホワイトコーデ
Ash wearing that bridal dress, bridal gown.
All right, Dao Long, what's Chris Catalyst? Let's see.
Rob Wag and Winky.
の3人とのやりとり
Just her banter and her dynamic with the 3.
あれは泣きま
Oh,
し
with
た
the Goblin Trio, sure.
エモい
That made me cry.
エモい
Yeah, some like from that reaction, a lot of people was like, oh, and then the other guys are like, wait, what are we talking about? So if you know, a lot of it's like with that question mark, it's like, oh, what are they talking about? Please play Avalon Lefay. If you haven't gotten there, we'll have good news for you.
All right,
actually.
here you go, Dao Long.
So
I searched up Mash and this came
but
up.
that's for later. So with actually Avalon Lefay,
Wait, hold on.
Another
There we go.
main character
Perfect.
in Avalon Lefay is Ultra Caster. So this question
Welcome,
is for
welcome to the
Kaku-san.
FGO panel.
So normally when you know the typical Saber's voice we heard, it's a little bit low. But we actually know that from the many different Ultra Pendragons, the voice range and tone also shifted with different roles. Can you tell me that how do you separate the difference? And you know, was it difficult that you know for Saber so long that you plays a little bit the lower voice range, and then with Ultra Caster it's a little bit higher, and then for a lot of the recent, let's say for example Idol X, it's also in that kind of higher range. So can you tell us a little bit about how you kind of split the difference, and there's anything you try to do differently to give us a little bit different feeling of different Ultra?
実は 一番地声に近いのはアルトリアキャスターなんです。
Well, actually, to reveal something, my bass voice or my natural voice is close to Altria Caster.
で、一番大変なのはオルタです。
And the hardest one is Alter.
で、私が初めてセイバーを演じた時は自分にとってはとてもチャレンジなぐらい低くて強かったんですね。
So the first time when I was voicing Saber, it was very challenging for me, and it was so low, and it was challenging, and it was hard for me.
で、どっちかというと本当アルトリアキャスターっぽいような喋り方とかトーンの役ばっかりやっていて、でもセーバーをやって低い声に慣れてきて。
So because of my natural voice, as that sounds like Ultra Caster, and many of my roles that I played in the past are very high tone characters, and so when I was playing Saber, when I voiced Saber,
で、やっぱりこう一番やりやすくて喋りやすくて、そして自分の性格に近いのがアルトリアキャスターなんですよ。
And so, with my voice, my bass voice being with Ultra Caster, and personality-wise, it's very similar to myself, making her the easiest character for me to voice.
なので本当に演じるのが一番楽しいというか、一番楽しいのは謎のヒロイン X シリーズです。
But for some reason, the most fun that I voiced was Mysterious Idol X. Or Heroine X. Heroine X.
Heroine X.
Mysterious
X シリーズ。
Heroine X.
でもそうですね。なので最近私のことを知った人はもしかしたら高い声大変なのかなとか思うかもしれませんが、逆です。
So, many people who may have just learned about my character recently may think that my lower voice is my natural voice, but it's actually the opposite.
はい。なので、
Yeah, that is surprising,
大変さは全然感じてないです。
So, that's why some of this, because I've gotten used to playing these voices, all of these come naturally to me, and it's not as hard for me anymore.
Thank you.
Who wants a Curse Catalyst? Let's take a look.
I actually have about one more page of questions, but I don't have time to ask them all, so we will save them for next time when they come back.
There you go.
Not making promises, but hopefully I can have you guys come back again so I can ask the rest of the questions that I have.
Guys.
Yeah. Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
If I went to this anime convention, I would have a single photo in my wallet. Do you guys know what it would be?
Thank you. And like the title of our panel today, it is the 6th anniversary of FGO.
Okay.
And thank you so much. Thank you everybody here for supporting us for the past 6 years.
It would actually be a printed screen cap of the line of text.
And I know a lot of people have
says,
already been to the Entertainment
Altria.
booth, but you guys have
That must be a corruption of Artorias.
2D animated thing
And that would just be in my wallet.
So, for the 6th anniversary, we asked illustrator Namie to draw us a special celebration illustration. Have you guys take a look at it already? If you saw it at West Seoul booth, how was it? Every year we kind of try to come up with different kind of theme, and this year we thought it was based on, we wanted to based on American Diner. So here's what it looks like.
You got better things to care about than arguments over spellings. Apparently not, so you felt the need to say that.
Yep.
It's a fucking...
also to answer people's questions.
It's a fucking zero IQ play there, Mr.
Tamamo in
Rednox.
the back is actually Tamamo no Mae, not Tamamo Cat.
Oh.
A lot of people are like, oh, really? Oh.
Casta.
And for this year, we actually have a lot of merchandise to go with the anniversary. So We have this.
Oh.
Wearing.
Rio.
So for the FGO Spirit Jersey T-shirt, it's available at the
$90?
with the
Holy
in the exhibit
shit!
hall booth 1800.
I could get like 500 Mapo Tobus for that.
And it is convention exclusive, meaning that you're not gonna get it anywhere else. And I don't know when's the next time we're gonna go to a convention. So, ooh. And we have another convention exclusive with the Chaldea Breakthrough Vintage Style T-shirts that features our anniversary illustration.
Pretty.
And
I
it's
don't
also
know. I
available
feel like they
in our
could have
exhibit hall booth,
made the print a little
1800
larger
at
for
the Aniplex America.
$50.
Next, we have.
Now this is nice. What's it cost?
Musashi-chan. We have the Musashi-chan and the Mini Ku-chan plushie is also available there, so please check it out while supplies last. In addition, we have a lot of figures of.
Wow.
So make sure if you have time tomorrow, definitely drop by, check it out. A lot of these are exclusive or limited amounts, so if you miss it, you know, well, I'm sorry. So, now, 6th anniversary, every year there's a special movie for it. So before we get into the latest information, let's take a look at this year's celebration movie.
Oh. Yeah. Uns.
ふと思い返すと物語は出会いから始まり手というつながりが先輩と私を結びつけました。
Ah, yes, the number 5 trailer. And it's 5 minutes too? Perfect.
運命に立ち向かう物語は続きます。終わりは無意味ではないのです。命は先に続くもの、その場限りのものではなく、広くつながっていくものなのです。先輩、もう一度手を握ってくださいますか。先の景色、先輩の隣ではないことのもどかしさ。離れても私の心は一緒に先輩と戦い続けます。私はもう戦闘員ではありませんから。続くはずの場所、思い出が消えてもそれでも物語は進みます。今自分にできること、目の前の信頼を放棄することだけはできません。私たちには責任があるのです。
My boy,
人類を守る責任と
my boy Wodaim.
生き残るための責任が、どんな結果であろうと顔を上げて進みたいとそう思うのです。
Wait a second, they should have shown more of the best chapter.
そう信じてくれた人
Hand
が
kill.
いたのです。選定される世界で人々とつながる思い、覚悟と意志が私の中にも宿りました。この盾だけは離さない、離せない。
Fingers crossed they go the entire trailer without showing hand kill. Come on.
本物の
Come on.
英霊ギャラハットの盾なのですから。
They're on events. We have to be. Oh, god damn it! I saw Suna. All right. Yep. Mission failed.
やらなくてはならないと
Hand kill spotted.
私の心がこの街を守りたいと叫んでいるのです。
Imagine if some footage from First Order made it onto this video.
私たちが旅立ち歩み駆け抜けた道、かけがえのない旅の思い出、すべてはきっと次の物語へとつながります。新たな出会い、そこにはどんな景色が待っているのでしょう。 まだ見ぬ世界もマスターとフェイトグランドオーダー。
エモいっすね。That has brought back so many memories for these past 6
Hey,
years.
Mash, remember that time I went to Hand Kill and nothing happened for like 14 chapters?
You know, 6 years ago, it was a rough start for us. And thank you everybody for being with us for this past 6 years, and for the guests joining here with us tonight too. Thank you very much, and you know, thank you guys so much for being here with us, and we have a lot more for you.
They take me to rehang. It was like two long sessions, I think.
Seats. There will be a lot of screaming. I'll give you about 5 seconds to drink your waters. Hold on to your friends. Warn your neighbors, like, hey, I know what's coming. Clairvoyance EX.
2 streams, all right.
Thank you. Love the guests more. Thank you.
Yeah, 2 long streams just sitting there being like, man, there is a slow start.
Before
and it just never picks up.
We have to invite our last special guest with us.
Oh, it's Kinoko Nasu!
I am not qualified to go over the stuff in the next slides. I will just make a whole bunch of kind of unfunny jokes. So, let's welcome the second section director of Fate Grand Order, Kano Yoshiki!
Hey, 100 bits, Sick Bang.
King is here.
Woo! Thank you for the 101 bits, Mr. Chemist.
Woo! Woo! Thank you, thank you. So, I think this is a man that doesn't need any further introductions, but still, please introduce yourself.
Hi, everyone. How are you guys?
Woo!
For those who don't know me yet, I'm Kano Yoshiki, the second section director of FGO. I couldn't be happier to be here. On behalf of the team FGO, I thank you for your unwavering support. Happy 6th anniversary to us. I hope you enjoy this event.
Thank you, Kano-san. And it's been
What a grand and intoxicating
5
innocence.
hours.
5 hours?
Thank you for the
So it's
59
been
bits,
5
Mystic.
hours. もともとはなんか1年ぶりなんかここに帰ってある。But it's 5
Restoring
hour ぶりね。
balance.
Yeah, since one year.
Has it been a
It's
year?
me, yeah.
Well, it's been a year for everybody.
Yeah.
For us, it's been like
so.
it's been 5 hours. 5 hours. Anybody was at the session this afternoon at the mini stage? That was just the appetizer. Kano-san has a lot more for us today.
Yes, that's right.
So, can you tell us more? Latest news!
Yo, you know what? Hold on. Chat. Let's take a wager. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh,
So,
thank you for the
can
reset,
you
Rylas.
tell us
Appreciate it very much.
the campaigns and the stuff that you're gonna bring for.
No! Hold on.
For us for the 6th anniversary.
Okay.
Yeah, I will try explaining in campaign. Okay. First up is the 6th anniversary consecutive login bonus.
Okay, chat.
This is a lineup.
You have 2 minutes to put in wagers if you want to bet on us getting something early.
For 7 days in a row.
Mighty Chains, Grail Casting, Sphere Grid, and nothing.
Now, I think a lot of people are still too excited to notice there's something wrong with this slide.
No, Sphere Grid, don't worry about it.
There,
If we get multiple, whatever's the
something
longest
wrong with
shot
this
wins.
slide. Did you notice it?
In order.
You know,
If we get Grail Casting and Mighty
did you
Chains,
know?
Grail Casting
Plus,
wins out.
plus,
Because it's less likely.
plus.
Good eye. This year,
Is that right?
we'll also be giving out a special craft essence
the right order?
based
Hold on.
on the 6th anniversary illustration that was unveiled recently. This will be an English version exclusive.
Hey!
I'm actually very excited about this.
Completionists
being
BTFO.
kind of be like, can we do it? Is it possible? And thank you, Kono-san, for finally making this happening. US exclusive.
That would explain the artwork for that like 1 day 30 chords pop.
Shall we move on to the next one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Next slide, please. We'll also be giving out a special accrued login bonus. This is a lineup. If you log in a
Rare
total
prism,
of
though.
5 times during the login bonus period, you can get a Holy Grail.
Holy Grail.
You know, I actually have a lot of favorite servants.
Yeah.
So I never have enough Holy Grail. A lot of times I see a new favorite servant. I'm like, I'm gonna get that servant to level 100, and then I'm like, ooh, not enough Holy Grail. So this is thank you very much.
Next is the second campaign. Part 1 will be half AP cost for Ember Gathering and Train Grounds daily quest for a limited time.
All right.
All days daily quest will be unlocked at once.
Give me Grail Casting. I finally 120 Ibuki.
Even if we have enough Holy Grail, QP 足りないのよ.
Not enough QP?
Not enough QP, never enough QP. We got to 10, 10, 10, and then it's like, okay, time to go for level 100. QP 足りないのよ、いつも.
Yeah, I see.
So thank you very much. But speaking of getting the servants to level 100 and now even more, do you have something that can help us get there?
Part 2?
Part 2?
Yes, part 2 is a triple chance of super and great success.
Oh yeah, SAKURAFEST. Let's go, boys.
This chance to enhance your servant.
Thank you. Yes, this will be the chance. Time to start collecting all those embers and QPs. And then, what is the next one for us?
This is the next campaign. AP cost for the main quest will be permanently
Now you can skip through hand kill twice as
through
fast.
Part 2, Chapter 5.5.
You know, before when I say if you have no idea, so this, earlier today we have talked with our guests about, their favorite parts in Lost Spell, their favorite scenes. So if you haven't got there, this is your chance. So
big chance.
Are we ready?
Okay.
To move on to the next one?
Next one? Okay.
All right, fingers
Let's
crossed.
go to the next campaign. Like it says, Inventory
pretty good.
and second item slot expanded for some items. The servant and craft essence inventories will each be expanded by 100 slots. The command
check
code
something real quick.
inventory will be expanded by 50 slots.
Okay, this was a part of the original. Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next is this. 6th anniversary commemorative daily missions will grant double
Okay.
the normal amount of mana prisms during the campaign period.
Sure.
Plus, new extra mission will be added. Each mission will award 10 saint quartz for a possible total of 120 saint quartz.
Yeah, okay, so this update did come with the JP version of this.
Of course,
Yeah, for going through hand kill.
you can also get the rewards
That
if
lines
you
up.
have already cleared the missions. This is next campaign.
More? We have more? More?
Oh, the interlude quartz. Yeah, okay, that was also part of 6th. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. The Saint
Big
quartz awarded
quartz.
for clearing interludes
Just in time.
will be doubled. This means up to 138 Saint quartz will be added as rewards. If you have already cleared some interludes, the added rewards will be sent to the present box.
So, are we ready to move on to the next one?
I have 2 more campaigns to announce.
All right.
First is this. A new once a day single summon.
Oh! Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. This was.
This means.
Oh no, this was
that
originally.
once
Never mind. I
every
thought this was
day
later
you
on.
can
But no,
perform
this is.
a
This
once
comes at the appropriate time. Yeah.
time summon for only 1 paid Saint quartz in certain pickup summon.
You know what
This
that means? I
feature
get daily
will be
disappointment
permanently
every day.
added so you can use it every day.
Now I could get. Wait, no, wait. Slalok's not out yet.
And now, the final campaign, the moment you've all been
If
waiting
it's a mistake,
for.
just a daily. I don't know about that.
The 6th anniversary guaranteed summer.
There we go. GSSR.
This is 11 times summon with 1 5-star servant guaranteed. Each player can summon only once for 15 paid Saint quartz.
YouTube Shorts with a daily 1x? I don't think anyone would watch that.
This year's guaranteed summon will feature servants divided into 2 class groups. For each year, they were added to the game.
Yep, okay. That lines up.
Many class.
There are the eligible servants.
Hey, who wants to roll on the fucking
And then we got more.
2017 banner for your chance at Saber Shiki? Fucking
And
Brynhilde.
then we got more.
Difficult.
Plus, celebrate 6
hey.
years of
Shoko
FGO,
Juryoku, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Oh my
will
god.
also be
Out of
guaranteed.
nowhere. My
This
god,
will
thank you very, very
include
much.
Limited time 4-star servers.
Much appreciated.
And actually, you know, wow, that's a lot of stuff. So I'm actually gonna go back to this list, these lists. So I want to ask our guests.
Slander, she slaps. No,
you
she doesn't
know,
slap. She
during,
claps.
I guess
She claps
GP
Sigurd
version 6th anniversary.
with her spear.
Do you guys remember which one did you choose?
Yeah, I tried to get Morgan. But she's not coming.
Oh.
Even now.
Even now?
Catch a stream live. It kind of got me into FGO and drained my savings account. Oh. Sorry.
Artoria だから。
My condolences.
She hates me. So sad.
Wait, did you say who she got from that banner?
でも確かモルガンだった気が。
I was going for Morgan and I got it.
僕
Oh,
は
didn't say who.
宝具を重ねたく
It'd
て
be really
モルガン
funny
を
if she
敷い
got
て
Castoria.
来なかった。
Oh, well, I wanted Morgan. I wanted multiple copies. I wanted a second copy of her. And did she come? No.
私はモルガンを狙って
I also wanted Morgan.
Is Morgan worth rolling for in 2021? Dude, we're on our time travel
夢
arc.
はある。でもそれはストーリー的にしょうがないのかな。
そうね。エモい。ね、エモい。
The feels.
John
so many
Ogre.
feels. Emoy.
そこにゲストの皆さん、いいお知らせです。I have a good news for everybody.
Dude, I'll have to do a video on this. but
今
I'll,
英語版始めたら弾け
お
ます。You can.
Nice.
This is your chance for more Morgan if you start right now in the English version.
あ
なるほど。
アカウントを増やせと。
Make multiple accounts.
Please think about it.
honestly, it is really hard to argue with that
The
last
master
banner.
level, though, you know, it's so high. It's
so
so
good.
challenging.
And now let's move on to the next thing.
Okay. And that's the 6th anniversary campaign. Here is a list of the contents. Next, I'd like to introduce an ongoing event. The 6th anniversary commemorative memorial quests are available right now.
Let's get her ass beat.
You can get up to 2 FGO 6th anniversary touring portrait tickets by clearing all of the memorial quests. Each ticket can be exchanged for one of 36 touring portrait craft essences of your choice.
Sweet.
Here is a list of the memorial quests.
I'm going to pick Doman so I can remember about my favorite destination. Kyoto in the Heian period.
In addition to the FGO 6th anniversary touring portrait ticket, you can also get up to 7 summon tickets, plus the 6th anniversary commemorative 3-star command code, Mysterious Mask, will be awarded when you clear the final memorial quest.
Oh shit! It's the Kristaria fight?
6th anniversary special
nuts,
commemorative
hold on.
memorial quest number 2. Try your best to clear all of the memorial quests.
I have a hate boner for 5.5. Have you read 5.5, Curb?
I don't think
did you
we're
just
even
skip all the
halfway through.
text?
I think we have more.
More. Next, I will tell you about some limited time items that will be added to the Da Vinci workshop.
Oh, rare prisms.
Limited time items
Let's
will
go,
be
boys.
added to both exchange mana prisms and exchange rare prisms, so make sure to take advantage of the deals. Okay. Also, the number of beasts footprint available in exchange rare prisms each
Let's
month
go.
will be increased from
I hate having
1
rare prisms.
to
I want to
3.
spend them all. Take them. Take them from me.
Next up is the Servant Rank Up Quest Part 14.
Oh, yeah.
Special 6th Anniversary Edition. I'll introduce a couple of the eligible servants. First, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart's rank up quest will change into the new skill Angel's Tune. Next is Altria Pendragon Lily. Her rank up quest
Altria?
will change
That's a corruption of Artorias.
into the new skill Road of Falling Flowers. The other servant will be announced to each day for a total of 14 servants. Please look forward to it. Next, I'd like to introduce a new game feature.
Rich, hey, I'll take this over the first, like,
Yeah?
that initial
Okay.
translator.
We're ready? Hold on to your seats. Are we ready?
Are you ready?
Go.
Go. This is to help new masters. Once you clear Singularity F, you
Oh,
will
okay,
be
this is
able
the
to
SSR.
perform special summon. One time only.
Yeah.
Allows you to choose one of 32 5-star servants to summon.
All right. They were edging us.
Of course, masters who have already cleared Singularity F are also eligible. There are servants available for special summon.
Oh. I think I chose Anastasia.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
가덕.
I could use another waiver. Actually, you know, I could get a Bradamante. Could use a few more of those.
Kufurin Alta. Basta.
で、そこにゲストと皆様にいいお知らせです。
はい。
今、新規ユーザーで、シンギュラリティ F クリアできたら、また、
ニューアカウント。
So I have good news for our guests. You know, if you create a English version account, you can choose and clear your story. You can choose another servant of your choice. What do you think?
You know, Curb, I was going to call you an idiot and say there's no Achilles on that list, but I just realized my eyes chose not to see him.
One more announcement, right?
Right.
So I'll
This
let you live
is
this
the
day.
final announcement from me. I know you've been
Yeah,
looking
I'm the
forward
schizo
to
now.
a new servant
I was coping.
to celebrate 6th anniversary.
New servant. Oh boy! It's our Quaid, guys!
Take
It's
a
our
look at
Quaid!
this.
で参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。
The weight looks weird.
0勝10個79式的火災車踏み潰してあげましょうイズクーラセブンドライブ
Yeah.
5 stars assassin Coyan Sky of Light will be newly added to the game to celebrate the 6th anniversary. Woo! She will be
Finally,
summonable in the
I can
6th
unlock Ibuki's
anniversary
true
Coyan Sky
potential.
of Light pickup summon.
Yeah.
Wait, early release craft essence? Cope scope.
これでいろいろ変わりますね。
Cope scope.
Everything will change from this point forward.
Hey guys, we get Cope scope early. Does that fall in the way? Hey, I should have had a slot for Cope scope in the wager.
バスターに強いから私はアルトリア
You know what? I'll
セ
put
イバ
Cope
ー
scope
と
under nothing.
一緒
How
に
about that?
組んでます。はい。
モルガン、コヤンスカヤ、コヤンスカヤ。
バスターバスターバスターバスターアップデート、
ね、バスター、ジェネレーションオブバスター。
でも本当にこの人を入れるとめちゃくちゃ強くなる。
Yeah.
うん。
Coyan Sky just makes all the boosts. It's really powerful.
Yeah.
でも、マーリンのことも忘れないであげて。
All right.
いや、
Chad, are you coping? You got Cope scope. Now you got to cope.
そりゃそうだよ。
54% of you thought mighty chains were on the table, and 20% thought Grail casting was on the table. And less than a percent of you thought the sphere grid was
Well,
possible.
but if you want to just go brute strength and you use your power,
One
you know,
person
I think it's good
put
to
1K
get some
points
help
in the
from
sphere
your friends
grid.
as well too.
コヤンスカヤコヤンスカヤアタッカーバスタ
Thank you. And that's all we have for the latest game information?
Yes.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Kano-san, for bringing us all those information.
Uh-oh.
So there's a lot of information, and all those information we will release the news both in-game and
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay out the wager
so
just
please
yet.
check it out
Just
over
in
there.
case we get debated.
Now,
Things are looking pretty good for a
yours truly,
nothing gang.
have an announcement as well. We're going to make the subtitle version of
Oh, finally! An actual translation.
Episode 0 will be uploaded to the Aniplex of America YouTube channel right after this
Fansub is
panel.
good? No. No, the fansub's fucking terrible. Have you seen the fansubs on YouTube?
And then after that, we will upload one new episode every week starting from July 11th, Tuesday. So please look forward to it.
This is I like this show. From what little I can understand of it, just watching it raw.
Information we have for Flagrant Order.
Because I would rather watch it with no subtitles than like the YouTube, like the random YouTube fansub subtitles.
Now,
There's 2 separate channels that
actually have
fansub it.
one more
They both
announcement.
suck ass.
but before that, let's say goodbye to our guests for now, and then we'll come back with another announcement. So thank you for our guests for joining us today. And before they exit, let's have one final closing comment from each of our guests. You know, we're very honored for them to be here. So let's see. Let's have one closing comment from each of the guests. So let's start with Kawasumi-san.
はい。今日は来てくださってありがとうございます。本当に3年ぶりに来て。AX ってこうだったなって思い出して、とても嬉しい気持ちでいっぱいです。
So I haven't been here for 3 years, but every time I see AX, it's like, this is what it should be.
いろんなところにいろんなところのファンの方に会って本当に皆さんフェイトのことが好きでいてくれるのが伝わってきて、でその中でも AX の皆さんはその愛をもう精一杯全力で伝えてくれるのがとても嬉しいので、
Imagine all the people that put points into Mighty Chains and Grail casting because of that. Imagine being debated out of points by Albert.
Me back again.
ちょっと後でマネージャーと相談します。Next、赤羽さん。
そうですね。初めて来た、ロスが、本当に皆さんのこの熱狂的な、観戦のおかげですごい、楽しい思い出ができました。
Well, this was my very first time here in Los Angeles, and being in the first time here, I've definitely felt the passion and the cheers and everybody's love here, and I was very happy about that.
Hurry up and wake up, Kadok!
後ろの方まで見たいなと思って。
I want to see everybody all the way in the back too.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 皆さんの笑顔を直接見ることができて、すごく私の心も温かくなりました。
To be able to directly see everybody here in person and everybody so excited about this, you know, it made me so, it warms my heart so much.
これから日本に戻って皆さんの笑顔を思い出しながらお仕事頑張ります。
When I go back to Japan, I'm going to remember every one of your smiles and all the laughter that you all had, and I'm going to work real hard. I'm going to continue working really hard.
Thank you! Thank you!
Please come back again.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah!
Nice.
後で皆様のマネージャーと相談します。Lastly、加納さん。
Okay. Did you have fun today? I'm glad to hear that. And this time, the one you've been waiting for. I have something for you. Can you guess?
Super coat.
Saint Claus?
Arquade!
Yes! I heard you all achieved the social media campaign, so we will reward you with 60 Saint Claus.
Hell yeah.
But wait.
Wait, there's more.
On top of that,
one rider gem.
To celebrate 6th anniversary, we will reward you with another 66 Saint Claus.
Hey, it's pretty good. 66 rider gems. Thank you, Sig Fang, for the 101 bits.
A total of 126 Saint Claus.
Honestly, in his position, I would have just memed and given everyone 666,666 Blue Rider gems.
You're welcome. We look forward to making FGO more fun for you. I hope you will continue to enjoy playing FGO. Thank you.
Nice. Free quartz.
Thank you. And before we have the guests, before the guests exit, we actually want to take a picture with everybody. So yeah, we'll be facing that way. Yeah. So the guests will be facing here, and then everybody's coming up. Careful, 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 careful. Remember what I said. Remember what I said.
Exact same amount as JP? Oh. Well, just some clever math. Thank you for the 59 bits, Mystic. That's where it's like dealing with the scales and then the whole fight. Well, guys, I'm happy to announce that we did get something new. Cope Scope, which is, to be fair, a cut above a single Blue Rider gem. All right, that's it. That is it for Fate Grand Order.
Order 6th anniversary panel. But look, I stole
Where do I put this?
Angel's
Where do I
hat
have
that she
this?
had. That's
There we
crazy.
go.
That's crazy work.
All right, chat. It's time to pay the piper. So, wait, Cosco was released this time? Why was it listed as an early release then? That slide. All right, so you all had a chance to predict what we would get in advance. Mighty Chains, Grail Casting, Sphere Grid, and nothing. And neither of the above three got met. So guess what? Nothing, gang. Congratulations. You win something. It's very paradoxical like that. All right, doubters have been rewarded for your doubting. Oh yes, now's a good time to remind you before we get into the major endgame fights of Paper Moon. I have a sponsor going on currently to help me hemorrhage less money on the gacha. You could learn more by typing an exclamation COD into chat. You participate, I get a cut. And I'll pass along some goodness via skin in the game. That's what we do for this kind of thing. Listen, you want me to play some esoteric single player game? You want to drag everyone into some multiplayer shit like League of Legends? You want to make us watch your favorite anime ever, Iron Blooded Orphan Season 2? You can. Because guess what? You participate, you get to vote on the category and nominate specific things. And then we just have everyone who got skin in the game vote off to decide what ends up being the victor. Oh, here we go! Hold on, let me turn up the volume. Wow! She's blue! Now she's instantly 5 times hotter. Oh, thank you for the...
Gotta be a little less
there we go.
crazy!
Thanks for the paid Fino. I downloaded the game. We'll start playing tomorrow.
Well, thank you for the 100 bits, Manga Pyro, and thank you very much. Thank you, Crow, for the 50 bits. The Blue Woman. Sponsors only for PC. Only for PC. It has to be through that specific link. Is this the one? Oh, not yet. All right, let's go again. You know, I feel like you know what I felt like really kicked off the blue waifu trend? Mass Effect 1. Because you had a choice between Liara, who's actually nice and reasonable, and like the two whiniest humans on all of planet Earth that have been assigned to your team. Was the third option? I thought it was either Ashley or Caden was his name, I think. Depending on, yeah, depending on what you were. Memory serves. Yo, hold on. I gotta do the thing. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Yeah. There's no escape. What the fuck is that look? That is actually Kali's iconic look. Oh, let's go. I'm turning off alerts for this. Yeah, that's a fucking hell of an opening. Dude, why can't every, like, boss get a sick intro like this? God damn. Oh, Ronnie's not looking so hot. That scene made you drop $1,000 on her? Damn. You know what? I can understand. I dropped $1,000 on less. 2, come to think of it. Every boss in paper, we can get a cool intro. I hope so. That'd be very nice. Oh, it's ether light. Xion, we're turbo fucked. What do we do? Why is Melty Xion here? To remind the fighting game community that lollies are an essential part of Melty Blood. Alright, let's go. You know what? Oh, it's Kama. Alright, see you, Monkey Pyro. Have a good one, dude. Okay. Good. I knew. I fucking knew. Alright. I knew better. Here, we'll just play for time. Actually, let's do this. She's got damage resistance. Let's play for time. Alright. I'll keep the rest as is. Alright, getting our NP off consistently might be the key to surviving, depending on if she's debuff immune or not. There go Kali. I like Kali way more. Oh! I'm going down, boys. "42.5% debuff resistance just from passives? Fucking hell. Alter Ego effectiveness? Listen, this does not strike me as the kind of battle that we're gonna win. Alright, let's go. Huh. I think we may be dead on this one. Oh! Oh god. Oh god, it's one turn off. No! Uh-oh. Gentlemen, I think we're fucking dead.
そんなに欲しい？はいはい、しょうがないですね。えいえいっと召し上がれ。こんなのがいいんです
So what I probably should have done is just save the invuln.
もっと欲しがってください。
Or no, either save the invuln or save the guts for like a super late turn, because there's no way I'm getting it back in time.
我はシバのシャクティ。怒りの中より生まれし怒り。
Or I need it to hit more charms.
なる者たちの血と肉の上。
Dude, that's an NP.
女神は核を踊り。しすぎじゃないです。サンハラカリ
ー。どうせこんなことだろうと思いましたよ。
Oh, what? This is not a winnable fight! Fuck you. Alright, hold on. I need to offer penance. All right. A skill immediately? It doesn't make a difference, does it? So I don't think this is the kind of fight where you can actually win. Take half damage? Oh, that's fair. Wait, does it work defensively? Give me a second. I always just used it offensively. Here, let's see. Gains attack and defense advantage against alter egos. Fuck. Well, guess I should have done that. I thought it was just offensive. Shit. Checks out. Buying 2 copies of Tsukihime Remake. Yeah, I'll buy a copy of Tsukihime, and I'll grade it. I'll get like I'll get a grade 10 copy of Tsukihime. Because I love wasting money, apparently. Alright, the invuln I'm just gonna save no matter what.
もっと欲しがってください。
我が目を開け。我らいい
ですよ。
何時はもう死んでいる。
別に。熱い。こうはいはい。本当に？
I mean, you guys can't find the job because Kama's just better. That's a big oof.
じゃあ、カーマさんも花と召し上がれ。こんなのがいいんですよ。せいぜい頑張りますよ。
いただくぞ。貫き殺す。
Oh.
肉変態。
いいですよ。別に。
Troubles are coming. You know what? I'm just gonna pop the invuln right now and deliberately take it. Or yeah, and not actually NP and risk like charming her. I'd rather just null this NP. And guarantee it stays null. Yeah.
そんなに欲しいんですか？こんなのがいいんです。こんなのがいいんです。えいえいっと。せいぜい頑張りますよ。
我はシバのシャクティ。魔なる者たちの血と肉の上。殺戮女神は核を踊る。
Yo, is anyone here not familiar with Kali's backstory?
何時はもう死んでいる。
Alright, Okay, so there was this crazy fucking demon dude, right? Where any time his blood was spilled and touched the ground, that blood would turn into more of him. It would turn into clones of the guy. And so they couldn't kill him. So what happened was that then Durga turned into Kali, and Kali solved this issue by fucking shivving him and then drinking all of his blood, so technically none of it would be spilled onto the ground. And then went fucking nuts from getting drunk off the blood and started dancing in a way that would destroy the world, and was only stopped by Shiva literally throwing himself underneath her feet and getting stepped on. Oh, thank fuck we survived this time. Wow, we are in deep shit. Yo, the world's all fucked up. Hey, what's up, Clay? How you doing, man? Oh. Good old Ronnie the 12th. Oh. Yep, of course. Etherlight. I mean, it's Xion. So, summoning Kali was definitely deliberate. Or, like, awakening Kali seemed pretty deliberate. Going out of control and sucking Ronnie dry was probably not in the equation. You know what? Actually, let's take a look at this. Hey, check it out. It's Mold Camelot. Because that was the missing piece. Someone just sewed on the PC? Fucking hell. Oh, you can remove the UI with a button? Holy shit.
Happy New Year.
Ooh, Crow.
Happy birthday. Happy Halloween. Happy Valentine. Happy
Moon Cell.
White
Or like
Day.
Mold Cell.
Happy, happy, happy.
Hey! Yo. It's us. Oh. Kama's not looking so hot. No! Now she turned into Baldy. Thank you for the 50 bits, Mr. Bear. BB! Oh, BB. It's been so long. There's been something I've been meaning to show you. There we go.
Cheating a go-go,
right,
baby.
Continue, please. Oh, hold on. Shoko Juryoku, thank you for the 50 bits. Wait a second. No, this is all wrong. Give me a second. We're missing something. Something very important. Hold on. I'm sure it's somewhere here. No. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, where is it? Wait. You know what, BB? I agree. No, not this. Ah, there we go. Perfect. This is what I was looking for. All right, Beebs. Please continue. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a second. Dude, it's perfect. The perfect voice line for every occasion. You know, I would love to. I actually can't wait to get to this conversation on NA in like 2 years. So I can figure out what they could possibly be talking about. Before you could stretch Senpai's anus. It's not interesting. Wait. There we go. Perfect. Give me to VA it in 2 years. How am I going to make 2 separate characters with a BB voice talking to each other? Sounds like a disaster. Wait. Hold on. Chat. Oh no, it skipped. Shit. Hold on. Oh wait. There we go. Okay. Chat, let's say you get it on with Kama, but you lost track of your calendar and you picked a bad week. This is what it looks like. Oh, coin toss. I owe you a cursed catalyst. Hold on. Let's take care of that. Sorry to keep you waiting. All right. Let's see what I got. Unless I already did one, but whatever. You can have another. In case I didn't. Wait. Hold on. There you go. There you go, coin toss. And let's complete the picture, shall we? Dude, note to self. Fucking crop that bubble out so I can just use it on everything now. Wait. Yo, Hold on, this screen. No, don't load, don't load. Oh, no, I lost track of it. No! Oh, I was gonna... Okay, chat. When the screen is dark, you'll see it. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. No. Oops. Dude, this place is fucked up. Damn it! I fucked up my timing. Oh, what is this, Rio? Oh, did you do... You lunatic, you did it. Oh my god. Wait a second. No, Sakura, stand still. Alright, the second someone's on screen, that qualifies. First person on screen, we're going for it. Who is it? You. It works! Yeah! Thank you, Mr. Emerald. Oh, yeah. There we go. Shit. Check the what now? Let's see. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh shit! Thank you for the raid, Kadroth! How's your stream, good sir? And Ern Brandt, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome, one and all. Yeah, Chad and I were taking wagers on whether we get Mighty Chains or Grail casting early. One brave soul even thought we'd get Sphere Grid early. What do I think of Annie? You know, I was kind of hoping and coping that we'd get Mighty Chains. But aside from that, everything seems to be in place. Now, my sales pitch was that instead of, well, you know, on top of 666 quartz, they should have given us 666,666 Blue Rider gems. Taunting Echo with the 35 months. Thank you, Taunting Echo. This is most kind of you, good sir. Actually, you're just in time. Chad, you gotta see this. This is beautiful. So I found a YouTube extension that put Mr. Beast's face in all of your YouTube thumbnails. Decided to check out Fino's channel with it. Oh, it's beautiful, dude. Oh, wait. Hold on. We got someone on screen. There we go. All right. Please continue, Mr. Bima. This is my new hobby. With this speech bubble, I can no longer be stopped. All right, the Echo Striker. They announced the Tsukihime remake official localization. Was it specifically the remake, or did they just say Tsukihime? Because you never know. We might get debated and get like a official translation of OG Tsukihime. That'd be some funny shit. Wait a second. Hold on, chat. Let's cook the books. Here, let's change history. Oh, of course, BB. You know what? Wiser words have never been said. Why are we doing all this talking when Kali's right there? Kali's busy. She's too busy, like, doing the Fortnite dance to destroy the world. Kali doesn't give a fuck. Our boy Beam is about to do something incredible. You know, Bima absolutely strikes me as a servant that's meant to exploit like the new
comatose to
Sphere
bitch
Grid
in 3
mechanics.
seconds flat. Woo! There it is. She said, or we said the line.
Fino, this
Thank you
is
for the
my
100
verified
bits, savages.
account and I declare this information to be fake.
I don't know, sandwiches. I'm gonna need to put some community notes on that. This is in fact super real. But yeah, they're meant to exploit the Sphere Grid. Like, Bima has like a kit that scales up overcharge, right? And so I'm thinking, like, they added up things to the Sphere Grid where you gain power for using command spells on a servant anyway. So I'm thinking the logic behind this kit is that you're meant to use command spells to get like that extra push. Because with Buster builds, you don't really overcharge. You know, unless you're using Morgan, I guess. Himiko, would you? I don't think you would with a Beam build. That seems a little slow to me. Stream that said use Himiko. God, I don't know. What am I doing? Now is not the time to admire the Beeb. Now is the time to raise the Beeb. Kali as well. 8-hit arts NP with star drop. Class score can mix the stars. Yeah. That checks out. Oh, super suck. Actually, if I say pick... Okay, it picks the right ones. Good. All right. Our penultimate level up line. Which one do we get?
Yahoo! Level up! 後先考えず、私をもっともっと強くしてくださいね、先輩。
You know, I feel it's fair that we fight our ultimate world-destroying god with one of our own. Let's finish the Beeb. Hey, very good time for a super. Come on, baby. One more super. Damn. We're so close. Don't make me use Lancer Gems. Come on. Or not Lancer Gems. Lancer Embers. No. Please. Oh my god. We're getting close, I think. Oh, that's closer than I was kind of hoping for. No, we can't do it. It is no longer possible. Oh, we gotta do it, chat. I don't think I have any regular embers. I got like silvers, which I'm not gonna use. Alright, well, we gotta do it. I gotta withdraw some Lancer Embers to make this happen. But I need those for reasons. Alright, will we get the Great Suck with Lancer Embers? No. Vote on the cat. My suck is being denied, chat. Give it to me! BB! Why are you making this so hard, BB? Alright, this is it. The point of no return.
Yahoo! Level up! 後先 先考えず私をもっともっと強くしてくださいね先輩
There it is. Behold. The ultimate Beeb. My god. Oh! I forgot we get this. Now Pahar? No way.
我ながらいい調整だ
Alright, chat. Now we have the Ulta Beeb. Let's go. Oh. Lev, wow. You're right. I should be splitting MASH in half instead of you, of course. He looks weird without the hat. You know what? I agree. Let's fix that. There we go. See, now he's got a little beret. Perfect. Oh, wait. There we go. Hugging is a free action? True. Dude, we saw that in Hankyo. What the fuck? Lights entry? That's a good idea. Oh, it's too late. Alright, yep, just summon Cerberus. Introducing new playable servant. Have you guys ever used Revive in League of Legends? Like that summoner spell with a super long cooldown that just instantly revives you at super fast speed, so you could run back into combat. But like, only newbies use it because usually it's only really good for respawning and rushing in to die again. That's kind of what's happening right here. Wait, stand still. Cerberus, stand still. Shit. Oh, I'm losing it, boys. Don't move. Come on. What have we done? We've created a time paradox. Who's Guriko saying it to? Gudo. Finally, my own clone. Yo, you hear that theme?
BB? A channel?
C. I always ask myself why. I have such low faith in humanity and every time I come back to your stream, it hits me like a truck once again.
Thank you for the 100-bit sandwiches. Oh, Tommy? Of course. Was on Portal talking? Oh no. Another Sakura to take responsibility for. All right, let's go. Coomer is mandatory. Okay, Coomer is mandatory and must be frontline. You know what? We'll have Coomer lead the charge. And then follow up with the Beeb. Oh, yes. Do I have any defense ignoring CEs on this account? Hold on, let me check. I think I very much want one. I don't think I have City of Dreams. I don't remember rolling on Akihabara Explosion. Oh, there's the one from the Ellie event. The fake Ellie. Pretender Ellie. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the Xuanzang one. There it is. All right, let's go. Ronnie C is like anti-berserker, so I think I'd like to avoid that if I can. All right. Alright, so we're going to want to run BB Skya in the back line. Probably ditch all of the... Yeah, ditch those so I can get a more potent backline going. Actually, I expect Ruler Scotty to survive longer, so I'll give Ruler Scotty this and remove this. I don't have the party cost to give anyone 500-year obsession, so I think I just kind of got to deal with this. All right, let's give it a go. Give a spare scope. I have a scope. Oh, Dragon's Meridian? Yeah, I do have a couple. I believe so. All right. Let go. That's a de facto heal, so maybe I should sit on it. Oh, that's her 5-hit thing. Whatever. Let's just attack. I probably should have slow rolled the first turn or two. Oh, is this my first third from Comma NP? Hey, we did it! That's 3 hits. If we go 2 hits into Comma NP, we can do something. It means I won't have the NP charge for next turn, but I think it's worth it. Hey, missed that time. Not great. Good. All right. As long as our other Scotty doesn't die, we're good. Okay, Ruler Scotty can take a hit. I just need my regular Scotty to not die. Okay, now I need my regular Scotty to not die for another turn. Castoria? What Castoria? I don't see anything. Just Comma. Ah, no charm. Man, this game is struggling with this fight. Okay. So I gotta decide right now. Yo, you know what? I think I will actually invuln. Yeah. You know what? Let's commit. It means Beebs is in a little bit of danger. I could live with that.
はいはい
I don't expect either of these Scotties to survive coming turns.
情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体はなく、すべてはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラ、カーマ、無偏罪を与えます。どうにかなっちゃえ。
Well, that one didn't hit very hard.
私の愛は縦横無尽。いくらでもどうぞ。
Ah, my advantage wore off. That checks out. Alright, well, if I can... Like, with the Atlas CDR, I can make this happen. Is she gonna get another tick right away? Oh god, she does for the kills! Wait a second. Okay, this is good enough. Hold on. I can make this work. So I'm not going to use BB's first skill, but I could do this. Hold on, we got this, we got this. Next turn, I can use either BBs or commas, depending on what I need. But I got this. Let's pop this right now. Okay. Got this, boys. Hey, Ordeal, thank you for the 9 months. Sakura Universe expands. God, that alter ego like advantage counts for a lot. Okay, 100%. So we can actually have our cake and eat it next turn. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Alright, let's go, boys. Aww. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Hey, pretty good. I mean, thankfully they give us the comma just to do the fight with. Pretty fucking good. Oh. Excuse me, miss. You appear to be on fire. Sorry, guys. I don't know. Like, all this dialogue just says the same thing. You should be doing it with Mashu-chan instead. She's very insistent. fuck, man? All right. Our final real chapter. Shit. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Let's update a little something. All right. So, I think safely we could put Kali in the bullshit category. But we have yet to see a true assassin. When's that going to come to pass? Okay, now they're just fighting. Okay, yeah. I guess this Holy Grail War does need a conclusion. There you go, chat. You heard it. Wait a second, chat. Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. Give me a second. Economy has peaked. It's over. Shit. We will never be able to defeat the might of Nito coming out of Sakura's skirt and telling Shiro to do it with Mashu instead. Alright, let's go. Ah, it's our good man.
いいぞ、ちょいと待ってな。遠慮すんな。柔らかくしてから切る。暴れちまいな。歯応えは大事だぜ。バーユの風よ、我が敵を食らえ。華麗な動きであろう。記念に死んでおれ。
You know what? I'm gonna sit on it for even longer.
ちょい遠慮すんな。いいぜ。柔らかくしてから切る。暴れちまいな。どこまでも登れ。よく
The goose noise. Aw.
これが賢いやり方だ。ほらほら、こうするな。
All right, let's go.
いいぜ。
This should do it.
我が地に眠る風神の力よ。今こそぶち目覚めろ。まだまだ。超風神狩り着想。逃がしゃしねえ。
That staff of his? It's the pillar of selection. God. Dude, that Buster crit was sick. Grail War where the main servant wasn't the saber. Let me think. In APOC, here's the weird thing about APOC. The main servant in APOC isn't a servant, it's Sieg, which is super weird. Hankyo, y'all. Hankyo is a Grail War with entirely casters. I wonder what we're saying here. Like, wow, they're just fighting to decide a winner, huh? Dude, you know what'd be really funny? Imagine if they fight each other, exhaust each other completely, and then True Assassin shows up to claim the Grail. Oh, hello, Ronnie. Wait, so they're separate? Maybe one's like a mech suit for the other. Priest Ronnie and Robo Ronnie were always different? I thought Robo Ronnie was Durga. Robo Ronnie was Alex Murphy. All right, let's go. You know what? I might not be able to win, but Karna can. Oh, there he is! Maybe not the greatest turn I had there. I'm in deep shit, dude. Oh, shit! Got an alternate extra. Alright, we got one shot to do this. Yeah! Dude, we got every variant. Oh, we did it! That was tight. All right, well. Dude, these guys fucked each other up. I love that the end of this chapter is just our two allies. We defeated the bad guys, so our two allies start beating the shit out of each other to pick like the actual winner. It is windy out there. Wait a second. If both of them are dead... we could become true assassin. Most normal Grail War? No, I'd say the most normal Grail War is the one where it was between 7 casters and then a Saber showed up to get Void. I think that's like the baseline for Holy Grail Wars. Chat, don't look. I'm gonna just... Bima's master. According to this, let's see. Sarah Hera? Like with a J. Sarajevo? All right. So now we come in and summon Cerberus to win, right? Wait. Did he survive? Yo, for a guy who ate an NP at the end, he's looking pretty good. Sarah Elron. Now he summoned True Assassin from Fake Assassin. Wait a second. If we use what's left, if we use like Kama's ashes to summon True Assassin, will we just summon Kiara? Yo, that'd be fucked up. Hold on, I gotta write that down. There we go. Now our list is complete. Alright, we saved Paper Moon. 100 million dead Ronnies, and the city is destroyed. But you know what? It's all in a day's work. We did it, Patrick! Oh. Can I take that? That may come in handy in our fights. Oh, wow. Same time, huh? Wait. Chat. There we go. Good as new, everyone. We did save the city. You know, minus all the dead Ronnies. All right. You see, Ritsuka, this is the room that you can't leave unless you have sex. BB's inside. All right, last one, boys. Last chapter. God, there's 3 arrows in this? Oh, hey, Mash. Wait. No, come back. Guys, Kama's dead. What do I do? Nash, no, you were in a dream in this chapter. It's like one of your interludes, but like the stakes are higher. Oh, there we go. God, I gotta clean up this OBS afterwards. This is a fucking mess. I've made a terrible, terrible disaster zone out of it. So many unloaded images. Wait a second, I just had an idea. Oh, what the fuck? What? Staff members mentioned at the start of LB6. I don't remember the staff mentioned in LB6. They don't have a face. I don't know them. Yeah, well, now I know her face. Damn it. Wait. No, come back. Yep, I certainly am saying a lot of words right now. You know, Chad, alter egos may betray us, but Castoria will always watch over us. Wait. Even when you sleep? Especially when you sleep. Hey! Big Coon. Thank you for the 101 bits, Chemist. Oh, hold on, my meds are wearing off. All right, I'm going to take a gamble and see if I can skip as much of Shion's dialogue as possible without missing anything important.
The gun is good. Penis is evil.
Thank you for the 59 bits, Mystic. I swear, Chemist. Balance must be maintained in the cosmos.
Woo!
101 bits. We have been destabilized yet again. This is truly our ordeal call.
I'm looking for the least possible amount of responsibility.
Thank you, Mystic, for the 59 bits. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, Rio. You got the 53 bits. And Chemist for the 11? Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Seamless.
Who the fuck needs medals?
Thank you, Mystic, with 56 bits.
The gun is good.
Oh, Shoko with the 50. Thank you.
Evil.
And M-Copter with the 77. Order is wait, order is possible?
No!
Holy shit, we actually evened out. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, just kidding. Royal Emerald coming in with 12 bits. Dude, this is fucked up. Instead of skip and slow gang, now it's odd and even gang. I'm Copter with the 18 bits. Thank you, good sir.
I'm looking for the least possible amount of responsibility.
Sandwiches with the 50. Massive friend. Is she possibly referring to Haminyan? You know what? I bet Haminyan would accept us for the gambling degenerate we are. TL Smith?
Dick!
It's 61. Or not, you got dick, I meant to say. Thank you for the 61 bits. Oh, Mystic with the 59. And the Connie. Rumroll coming in with 13. Ouija with 37. Somehow gets an even number. Emerald with the 14. All right, we did it. What's the Castoria? She's there to watch over us. Complex breakthrough. She's saying like, hey, you should get back to NA. Read the rest of my story. It's pretty good. Nasa wrote it, you know. You legit can't see her? You should upgrade from your CRT then. Yo! Oh, wait a second! You get those for finishing Ordeal calls? Think of the 56 bits, Mystic. Oh no. Oh, what's this? Oh, that upgrades your rank. Oh, great. D rank. My usual Sonic score. Next one is in Japan. Wait, no, that's not Japan. Is that Japan? Hold on, my geography's all... Let me spin the globe, damn it. Yeah, that's Japan, all right. There's a big old red haze over it. Oh, I see. And this lets us get to the Paper Moon free quests. Very nice. Chat, there is something we must do. I think we've gotten far too many geeks, happies, and cunnies to ignore. I'll be right back. Before I do, though, let me leave you with a little something.
He's a fucking monster!
Oh. Thank you for the 50 bits, Angels. Coyan specific when her banner comes out. Coyan specific? You mean like a guide? Yeah. A guide. Hold on. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Now then. I will put one 10 roll, 11 roll into the Durga banner. Let's see if we can get a double up. Actually, you know what? Will we get in 111x? Yes. No. You got 1 minute. Long shot wagers. Let's see if we got any takers. Maybe the 50 bits angel. Let's see. I meant, can we have Fino, or can we have Coyan specific curse catalyst when her banner comes out? Yeah. I don't know if there are that many Coyan dojins out there, but I'll take a look. Thank you for the 13 bits, Muichi, and the 57 Mystic. All right. Ooh, got a couple of takers on yes. All right, 13 bits from Momiji. Odd Gang is in the house.
No, that wasn't meant to happen.
Oh my god, I forgot I had that. Name with 69 bits, Aiko. All right, time's up. Let's see. 33% of you, a third of you think I will get Durga on this 11x.
Cheating a go-go, baby.
All right, let's see if your faith is well placed. Boom. Thank you for the 58 bits, Mystic. Oh my god! Oh, it's Do Your Donna. Oh, I thought. Dude! Oh, that would have been nasty for the first roll to beat Durga. Thank you, Miji and Mystic, for the bits. Close to victory. Alright, Breaker wants a Curse Catalyst. I will take a peek see. Turn gold. Plap, plap, plap. All right, Chemist. I'm giving you those points back. I reject this. Come on, come on. Woo! Come on, come on. Turgold, Turgold, Turgold! Eh. Come on. Do it! Do it! Ah! Oh, dude. They're toying with us so hard on this one. Wait, I see a disturbance. Oh. Oh, shit. I was gonna try and make him say this. Alas, after Do Your Donna, it didn't work. You know what? Chat. First of all, let me pay out this wager. So no gang wins on this one. Can I give an estimate? I cannot. On how much I spent. That is not possible. Dragon 111X? No, we did not get her. Alright, chat. Double or nothing wager. Or it's not a double or nothing, but yeah. Round 2 wager. I'm doing another one. All right. If you want a salty run back, now's the time. Because I want a salty run back. I'm doing it. Yes, thank you, Mystic and Luigi, for the bits. Getting us to an even 14,400. All right, and then Rio comes in with 13. All right, wagers winding down.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your snatch is now a danger noodle.
Thank you for the 57 bits, Mystic. All right, let's see what the ratio is this time. We have 26%. Think that okay, so a quarter of you still believe. Down from a third, but let's find out. 11x. Alexander. But not yet great. Second fucking 10 roll in a row. 11 roll, whatever. Dude. Oh yeah, we handed him the win, I guess. Now he's here to reward me in person. And NP 25? You're down and win rolling for Kali? Jesus Christ. Do it! No, Billy! Why must Billy deny me? $1,300 quartz for NP5. Archer Ryan enough times to have enough USOs for a guaranteed pull? Jesus Christ. It's our boy Mephistopheles. No! All right, you know what? So No Gang wins again. I want to go in for a third. I'm going in for a third. All right, chat, this time, 30 seconds. Go. Wagers up. Round 3. I was just going to stop at the first. But now, I've gotten Giordano twice. I have to break the streak one way or the other. All right, let's go. 32% think yes, 68 think no. Let's do it. Here, let me do a trip around the world. All right, let's do it. All right, Mr. Shiro Emiya and his good friend Issei. I feel servant. Just kidding. I lied. You again? No. Come on. Yo, all right, come on. Not a berserker, 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 not a berserker. What? Well, I mean, in a roundabout sense, that's Durga. Hey, Louis the Snake, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years! How have you been? No, we don't actually count that. So that is the third roll in a row where I've gotten a 4-star. I gotta break the streak. No, you know what? Here. First of all, no gang, here you go. You know what? I have a new way of settling this. Will the first roll, non-4-star roll, be Durga or nothing? Let's see. Hold on, I gotta find a character somewhere to cut. I will treat a 5-star. I'll treat a spook 5-star as a 4-star.
You killed me.
For the record, I will treat a 5-star as a spook 4-star. Or other way around. Spook 5-star as a 4-star. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mystic. Watch. Karna Arjuna will spook. Oh, don't do that to me. Because so far, it's been... I've gotten like 3 consecutive 4-star rolls. We gotta break the streak somehow. It'll either be Durga or nothing. All right, 41% of you think Durga, 59 think nothing. Let's find out. You know what? Let's spice this up. Skip roll. Luvia. Yo, that lagged a lot. What is this? It's a servant. We got a gold servant again. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the third Duryodhana tonight, and 4 consecutive rolls where I've gotten a 4-star. Wait, is this another servant? No, it's a CE. Devilish Bodhisattva. Not bad. Alright, we gotta go again, because we got Duryodhana. Another skip roll. Oh, could this break the streak? Dan. Bad luck Dan has shown up. Mineral? Not a mineral. That's a CE, I feel. Yeah, okay. So we double bad luck. Oh! Dan and Sola Ui break the streak. It's over. Nothing Gang wins. Our streak of SR rolls finally broken. Nothing Gang, congratulations. Alright, chat. Now, there's something I have to do. I want to point out that despite me playing Fake Grand, or despite me having a sponsor for this stream. Oops, I didn't mean to push that button. Hold on. I have not actually played the sponsored game at all. So now that you're all here waiting for maintenance, let's do it. Hold on, everyone. Give me a second. This requires me to do something very specific. This game is very picky about how it's captured.